Ares is in charge, you know what that means. Yeah, I blasted the iPhone alarm to test if my voice mod was working or not. Ugh, holy shit. Is he smacking the fucking stone to train?
The academy. There's a special room for the engineers there.
Okay, good, because they're my babies. I don't, I'm, like, it's like, be scared if something happened to them,
Yeah, I understand that very well. We can move on, so you can see.
Yeah, after you. You know where you're going, I do not.
It's alright. Well, to your left, the many people go after daylight times. That's where a little bit of the outskirts of Reinhold, a little bit open space.
Is he breaking the fucking ruins? He's breaking the ruins, isn't he? I think he is. I think he was wailing on this one for a while, and then he was wailing on this one. Come tell him to stop. Ask him for his papers.
It's alright. What have you been doing?
Sorry, what was that? Couldn't quite hear you.
Oh, I'm asking how are you this morning?
I'm doing well. When you're striking the pillar, even though you're probably not trying to destroy it, are you still laying in with your weight, or are you stopping short with your swings?
Actually, not actually following through. I'm trying to hold in. I'm working on a new spell. And the idea is to hold energy into the head of it.
Loud.
And after the strike, release it. But right now I'm just trying to get the holding part in.
You have a permit for those pillars?
Well, I don't have it down yet, and last time I tried it, I blew up. So I'm just trying to practice holding it in.
I'm telling Laz.
So I'm not actually striking. Oh. Fuck. I'll be back. I'm gonna find him.
I'm not actually going to tell Laz. I'm fucking wigging him out.
Fuck, did he go?
I'm wigging him out. We like to cause a little chaos.
I haven't gone inside yet, and I have to shake hands with Mr. Baby Cage.
You know, I'm gonna go warn everybody.
The best way to think about it is, what do you want to do with your owns?
Got a new friend, Dickory.
Oh, I see.
That would make sense. As Avery left.
Hi, Aries.
Oh yeah.
Good morning, yeah.
She's a light.
The forwarding address in the dorms.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think the problem is I still don't know.
Another way to think about it
What?
is, all spellcraft is either something you
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
How you doing?
So, I wanted to...
Anyways.
I'm alright. I wanted
Hello.
to talk to you about something productive, but I sort of kind of figured it out, so...
Yeah?
That's good.
What do you got going?
The poof. I was trying to figure out how to do my poof thing.
Oh.
Shadow step is what I'm calling it. And I figured it
Morning.
out. Kinda.
Kinda. Sorta.
Yeah, I don't know what the runes are. I just put them on and it worked. So it came to me in a dream.
Fuck about and find out.
So
You have to show me later.
yeah, for sure. I think Shiloh wants to stuff off in a little bit too.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, we'll be in there. All right.
I'm gonna use this as permission to come up to the school.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sick.
You got my permission. That's all the permission you need, right?
Yeah, Talus looked right at me when I said that.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna go. We got a new candidate today, so
Yeah, I saw.
yeah, she's a
All
light
right.
user.
Oh.
Bell.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go see what that's about.
Go say hey. I'll be around later.
To have someone to show. Yeah, for sure. I'll see ya.
Just thinking of that as an option.
Like doing this, pacing the whole 9.
Have any of you seen Lazarus? Also, nice
No,
uniforms.
you're actually the. Yeah, you're the first person we saw this morning.
Thanks. Yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Is he playing that once again?
Again? Fuck.
What are you pointing at? Are you having a moment?
You
Need
okay?
water?
I'm gonna gaslight the military.
Yeah? What is...
I'm trying to find Lazarus before someone else does.
Okay. He normally is by the train station in the morning, isn't he?
Is he? Fuck.
Right?
Fuck.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
If you
I need-
here to fuck with me today,
I'm not. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Alright.
Can you meet me at
What's up?
your building? It's the actual business. Oh, I know it's been 2 weeks out of character, but it's been I know it's been 2 weeks. Blah, blah, blah. It's been 2 weeks since the last session, but it has only been a week in character. So we've had no time dilation. It is just the next week, like usual. Ronan, do me a favor and DM me a reminder of what Laz and Verona talked about.
Weird fucking day. You have serious business to talk to me about, and I get 3.
Unfortunately. Are you aware?
I got something to talk to you about as well. So
all right, perfect. Are you aware of the situation happened last week with the lost child?
Do you mean the fact that 2 of your wardens decided to get in the way of it multiple times and admitted to it?
Yeah.
What I was going to talk to you about.
Oh, perfect. That's what I was going to talk to you about.
Yeah, I'm very much aware. Don't worry, I haven't reported anything, nor did I lash out at them. That's why I walked outwards, and that's why you may or may not have seen a large rock-like structure blow up.
Oh, that's what that was.
Is this just reignition to ongoing conflicts we already have, or what is this exactly? Because this is the second time now I have wardens who have been fucking with my people. The first time your warden general thought it would be a funny prank that directly after PT to then tell me that my privates decided to do something that would anger me. Of course, after investigation, found out it was a prank. This is twice now, my man. What's going on now? Because we ain't
Laz, I'll say it was just a prank. He's just fucking around. This time was actual crime committed, effectively. So, Warden's side, me and Laz have already met, and he's met with the council. I am planning on meeting with them, and I was hoping to meet with Adamus and any of the lieutenants that are around. We are going to issue a punishment Warden side, and then we are going to leave it up to you to take action military side.
It's looking like mostly just gonna be me today. General might be available, but he does get flooded with a lot of paperwork and shit, so we'll see how it goes with him, but I'll be available whenever y'all need me. Though what I can go ahead and tell you is, depending on what you guys decide to do as wardens, we'll leave your people to your people. But what they did was incredibly fucking... Look, I get that we don't like each other. I do my best to
but it was way too far. Yeah, absolutely. That's why...
hurt once.
Yeah. We've already decided what action we're taking on our end. I'll be giving that out today. And as far as military side goes, whatever punishment you guys see fit. Again, I think it was 2 crimes that were committed during that. So.
What exactly is the punishment you're giving them? We'll start there.
One of them is getting restricted use of arms. Both of them are getting their pay severely docked, and one of them is going to be assigned elsewhere during the upcoming expedition.
I'll leave it to y'all to go ahead and dictate this out to them. But I want at least 15 hours of community service from both of them.
Okay.
That means going through the streets, that means cleaning, that means taking care of it, any little bit. Stopping by stores, cleaning windows, bare minimum.
Alrighty. When the time comes for that meeting, I will call you. Do you care if I just jump on your guys' frequency? Radios?
That's fine. You're good too if you need it.
Okay. Yeah, I know as far as, like, pranks and fucking around with each other goes, that's one thing, but I'm just as unhappy about it. Laz is too.
Look, we got a real thin line between us. In fact, actually, the relationship that we have here, military and wardens, is probably the best it is, considering a lot of other places it's a lot more heated and a lot more violent.
Yeah.
I'm trying my best to make sure to keep that shit contained, alright? I got soldiers I gotta train, I got people who are looking up to me for leadership. I can't be acting like a 10-year-old throwing shit at you guys. Me and
Exactly.
you do your thing, I get it.
Yeah.
But shit's starting to get a bit more serious. These wardens are starting to fucking train, as well as a lot of the soldiers.
Yeah.
I've got 2 now corporals. They survived the fucking corporal. Blow my fucking mind in that regard.
Yeah.
So, I want to keep that shit going. Know what I mean? I don't want this.
Yeah.
I don't want us devolving into basically Warrens versus military again.
Yeah.
Everywhere else.
It's fucking around with each other is one thing, but you know, there's a line. They crossed the line with it, and we, you know, share that as much as we fuck with each other. And it's, we've got our half that we're taking care of, and then the rest is up to you guys on the actual civil side of it and law and all that.
Have them do some community service. Luckily, it hasn't gotten around that they've done any of this shit yet. The moment that we start putting wardens in jail cells is the moment that this town starts not trusting its heroes. So have them do some community service, make it look like their heroes are doing that little bit extra.
If that's what you think is best.
For this year.
Okay.
If y'all are taking this as seriously as I think y'all are, you don't need to be putting them in jail cells.
Okay. Yeah, Laz and I got contacted over the week by the council, and it was a whole thing. So we said we'd take care of it, and we'd work with you guys to take care of it.
Thank you for the communication. I mean that.
Absolutely. It's... I don't know how many times I've said it this conversation, but as much as we fuck with each other, there's a line, and some of us don't know how to not cross that. There's been a lot of trouble with them recently, so hopefully this is it. Yeah, what's up?
I want to stress this, alright? We get closer to the day when I get a call from command that says I am trusted enough to take off my chamber lock. Alright? When that day comes, if this same shit happens again, we're gonna have a very quick evaluation over who's stronger, a lieutenant or a fucking veteran warden, and it ain't gonna be pretty.
Yeah, if they're breaking laws, that's all you guys.
Well, we've been told we need to be cautious about it. We can't just go around just arresting y'all. We need to communicate with the other wardens and stuff. Obviously, if y'all are like killing civilians and shit, the situations like this. The moment I have to start arresting y'all is the moment this town starts losing faith in y'all, and we can't afford that right now. You know damn well we can't.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Dead. Last thing we need to do is
tricky situation. All right. I'll probably have it. Come with me. I'll probably have it in there. So whenever I call you, just head over that way. And you can just go right on in. I'm in charge today. Laz is busy.
Understandable.
So.
General ain't seen the general today just yet, so at least for right now, it looks like it's
you and me.
Yep. Oh, Jesus Christ, please.
Have a little faith in yourself, sir.
Alright, how we looking?
We gave the new recruits the usual task, find the harbor, the bakery, and the forge front.
Ain't that the way?
Found the harbor pretty quick, they said.
How you doing?
Doing alright.
Doing alright? That's good.
Yeah, as you saw earlier in the morning, we got a new candidate. They're right from Douglas.
From Douglas, nice.
So much better than that.
Yes.
You made it here safe?
Completely in one piece. Equipment and everything. Right now the academy's checking their arms.
I'll say that much.
Is that what you're
nice.
So they already know most of the kid, but of course some pointers will be accepted out of that. They're already getting acquainted with the rest of the candidates.
I hate the both of you.
Good.
Every time y'all complete
Yeah, hopefully they get used to things quick.
day, it pisses me off. Alright?
Yes.
That would
As
be
of
a
today,
monster.
they will be probably introduced to their new team as for the mission. And there will be some magical training today, so we'll definitely have to see a lot of them, probably extra tired.
Okay.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you,
That's
sir.
your one.
I mean, is the band on the school? Like, can we still not go up there?
Yep.
Okay, Kane asked me to go up later,
Refill my canteen before the,
so I figure I'll
Kane.
get back.
let you know. Yeah, he was working on something he wanted to show me.
Oh, here they come. Better go.
Well, after class time, that will be perfect.
Okay. I will once I see people start filing out, then I'll head up that way.
Yes.
Morning.
This is the entire situation of the Forge Breaker. We really need to make sure that the doors are closed. If you don't really
Yeah.
have any need or permission to be there, then why are you even there?
Yeah.
Oh, running into each other. Oh.
Now it's crucial time that they focus on the training and finalize the last rune making.
Congratulations.
Absolutely.
Follow a semi-basic instruction. I like that energy. Now,
But yeah.
my name is First Lieutenant Blitz. I have been functioning within this world for an ungodly amount of time, and
All right. I'm gonna run around and
Let's get out of there.
get the last of my silly out before I have to have meetings.
even fucking longer. And now you
Good luck.
are stuck
Thank you.
which is a goddamn shame, because I like training my new boys so that way we can make you into men faster. So that way, whenever a gangster decides to pull a gun on you, a civilian decides to smack you with a gun.
Yeah. There's like I was saying during that, there's a super fine line between like us fucking with each other and then like an actual like actually causing trouble and not just like causing a hee trouble. I like to think that you and I ride that line really well. Sharvik and Ader just stay as far away from it as they can and don't cause trouble. And there's Graves and Natalia. Yeah, actively impairing their job. So I'm going to just fuck around for a moment or two longer, and then I'm gonna get that going. I kind of want to do it once everybody's in class, so it gives us something to do during. I would also say training for them, but we're so close to Vanderhall. I don't know if we want to risk them getting hurt. What do you think, Ronan? So what happened was Boots was lost, and the military was trying to find Boots, and Graves and Natalia, a veteran warden and a captain warden, were actively like impeding the investigation, and they knew where Boots was. Less a period of time, but prep wouldn't hurt. Yeah. I'll think about it because I'm gonna do the arms thing It's gonna be a rough meeting, I feel. Yeah. Second show, what we'll see. Yeah, take it easy. Oh, I'm gonna go say goodbye.
Officers over there.
Fair enough.
Little Theo isn't here. It's fucked up. Ow. He's gonna get it from Laz. He's gonna get that stupid fucking vocal wave. Yeah. Little Theo is making sure the planet is safe. Look at that in a minute.
Biggest problem is I got not a lot of I don't have a lot of stamina for it, I suppose. The spell usage.
Make it practical then. I know, buy a gun.
Good morning. Good morning.
Buy a gun. It's not gonna work on Magic Beast.
I do need a gun. Magical bullet.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I know, it's so fucked up. I don't know where he is.
Where is he?
He's gone.
Theo's not there. I sure hope so. Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Why is there a blockade happening?
Yeah, I'm going to beat up Kane.
I need you later, after school.
Oh, good lord, I'm a busy bee today.
Important.
Morning, Aries.
Good morning. Good morning.
Introduced to you as well. This is Clara, transfer from Douglas.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too.
Hope your trip was well.
See him around, probably.
Yeah,
And a lot of people like Marcus because he deserves it.
I'm everywhere.
All right, Aries.
Yep.
All right, come on.
Good luck on your first day.
Conversation with Oh, thank you.
Have you been introduced to all the professors here, Clara?
Good morning.
So if you're everywhere, what does that make me?
Also everywhere. Good luck. Hater.
I'm gonna begin. I was asked to be on standby since Reginald's out.
Understood. You will be excused then. We're having training soon. There is, keep your ear open. There is going to be a meeting later, and that's gonna be mandatory.
Okay. I'll keep you updated when I'm out.
Yeah. It is. Come here. It is not just our timetable that we're going to be working on with the meeting, so when it happens, I'm going to need you to come. I won't keep you for too long, though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing some form of mana training, and I just want to. I was asked to be there in case they deplete themselves too much and dust in their hands. So.
Absolutely. I'll
keep you updated. If you need to, just call me. I'll be on comms.
Yeah, I will. You'll hear me.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do that. Alrighty, we are going to be training today. Everybody come over to the ruins.
Give me 30 seconds to change into my combat gear. We're doing some training.
Hey, Sean.
Yes.
I don't know if you're around, but I did just in the Warden channel say that we're going to be training. Sharvik would have heard that on his radio.
Understood.
We will be at the ruins.
No, sir.
There you go, big man. Keep it going.
Thank you very much.
I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing you do, Ramen. Let me also check out that DM real quick. Oh no. I think all we need now is Sharvik, and we should be good. Alright, we can just get started without. How cocky do I feel, chat? Take some time, form a plan, let me know when you two are ready. You'll be fighting me.
Engaging as close range as I can. And I'll be pulling back periodically to give you either time to get in yourself or pull shots if you need to. Unless you'd like me to pull mid-range support. Oh, depends. Where are you strongest and weakest at? Definitely up close. Most of my skills need me right up close. We should probably make it.
Three, two, one, begin.
Keep on the pressure.
Gonna push you under.
I need a breather. I need you to take over for a moment.
Fucking plenty then.
All right. Got away from that one and it's still got me.
Keep on each other. You're letting me separate you. Good. That's the kind of reaction speed you need.
Speed. I need how to go faster. Annoying. Fool me once, shame on me. You two, fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me a third time, I'm just stupid.
Good.
I yield. I'm at my limit.
That'll be that then. My only critique is you guys gotta stay on top of each other a little more. You were getting the hang of it towards the end.
We're still learning to fight with each other. A little bit.
So, I'll ask both of you individually. What do you think you could have done to improve, if anything? Outside of my critique.
I still need to be taking more advantage of my speed. I'm a lot faster than I think I am. And that can be used as my advantage to catch people off guard. I also need to get in closer more often. As much as I have a mid-range utility, I'm better at closer ranges.
Exactly.
So I need to stop holding back, stop hanging back, and not be afraid to take a few nicks and scratches to get in.
Good. You need to be a little more aggressive with getting in close and work on managing your speed a bit. You are fast. There's not too many I could think of that are faster than you.
Thank you.
Graves, you're up. What do you think you could improve on outside of what I've critiqued?
Not much in particular, but I am willing to hear what you have to say.
I've already critiqued. This is your turn.
I don't have much. Other than I just need to keep on the offensive, and I'll let you get a moment to reprieve.
Just think about it.
Definitely when I need a moment, I'm going to fall back to you to give me the time I need to recuperate. As well as other wardens we may work with.
Seemed almost reckless.
Reflect. Think about what you could improve on. I'm gonna be having a meeting later.
Some new ruins to inscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Had some ideas from our fight. Might be a good idea.
Think on it. There's going to be a meeting in a bit here. It's going to be mandatory for everybody. So just keep your radio on. Listen for it.
Understood.
That's all for now. Good work.
Thank you.
Out from underneath their boots, or God knows. That's what we're going up against, all right? Not every person is going to be just some thug. Sometimes you'll be dealing with people who want society to fall down. And what will we do? Not fucking let them. So what I want y'all to do, let's see. Y'all squat up. Y'all squat up. Do either one of y'all happen to have a knife or your sword on you?
I have a knife somewhere, sir. Here it is. I have a knife, sir.
Alright, then I want you to team up with him. Alright?
Yes,
For those of y'all I got teamed up with, face each other. Get a little bit of distance from each other a little bit. So right here, you're good.
Let's go over here real quick.
Okay, let's see.
I'll move out over there. There you go. You're good. There you go. Y'all be good right there. Now, here's what I'm gonna have y'all do. First, I want y'all to see and feel how this feels in the moment, alright? Now, the sword you've been supplied
Take a
with
little
are
sippy.
dull. Alright, the sharpened ones are kept where I keep them. So no worries there, right? Don't worry, I didn't just give y'all lethal weapons. Lethal weapons to sit there and harm each other with, alright? So, you'll be a defender? You'll be a defender. And you'll be a defender. For those of you who are defending, you will not attack. You will block, and you will hold your ground. Now remember, one of the most key notes to any block is a strike. If I swing at you and you lazily throw your arm to keep that away, I will push forward and annihilate you thoroughly. But whenever an attack is given your way, if you take your weapon, watch me when I do this, and you smack it away, pushing it outwards, you have now not only disarmed the opponent temporarily, but gotten the instrument of death away from you. Remember that. Push the instrument away, and then return the weapon backwards. Okay. Do not retaliate. Defenders,
You good?
Not in the slightest right now.
I think I know where Ada is.
Sitting here. I'll go get him.
Check the observatory.
Sit up to one of the benches there.
Lead on me.
That's gotta be part of it.
Like soliloquy.
Dinner.
I guess. It's why we're here though. So we can make it less sad.
I'm here to pick up Ader from school.
That makes sense. You might be a little late.
Hello.
The way that you glisten in the light.
Um,
Am I supposed
sure.
to? I thought you were. Don't you get a present like that?
That's the reason why.
I'll have to ask, but
I can appreciate someone's.
I have an important meeting. Or have you already had it?
So much. Your beautiful horn.
Depictions upon one of these
Mhm.
has access to.
Have you had the meeting yet or no?
Not yet. We just finished training. Yeah, Graves needs to be seen by Ader, and then I'll be calling the other half of our meeting in.
Did something happen?
Hurt during training, I guess. I've been using the flat and blunt ends of my blade, so.
Farewell. Also, hygiene.
Hello.
Hail from anyone.
Oh, was he originally trained in one then?
Reinhold. Yes.
Ader, it's time. We also need you. Somebody needs medical. I'll let.
Call me if I'm required for any healing, but I have to attend this first.
First up, we need medical. Scoot to the front gate.
Then rush. I will slowly get there myself.
Laz, head front gate. Laz, we'll meet you at the office. I'm gonna have it there.
I'm going to do a quick walk around in the main city.
Alrighty.
In a pinch, they do, and they're full of protein.
Being said, the apparatus to pump some air in you might. Over here.
Would y'all do fuck each other up too bad?
That's that guy.
How did you get so hurt? I was using the flat or the blunt of my blade.
What happened?
It's my own body. Maybe it's not you.
I imagine your gear is fine, so I'm just gonna touch you up and talk to you.
At least the nerves are starting to calm down now. At least a bit. I can breathe better.
Put anything back into place I needed to put there. I'm gonna give it a minute though, so things can start to seal.
Trevor, can you do me a favor? Can you find Natalia and tell her to head to the main, Bordon building? We're gonna be having a meeting.
Understood.
You stay there as well. Laz should be there soonish. I'm gonna send these two there when they're done. Thank you.
Most muscles, bones, otherwise should be back into place. You'll just need to move slow and let your core heal you. I imagine that was eventful.
Training.
It was.
Yeah, unfortunately,
training.
it only. Class only got up to the lecture portion. They're going through the rest now, so I will probably return there after our meeting, but.
Whoa.
Just gave a class mana break, and I just hope the candidates understand the severity.
Hopefully. I'm gonna poke Laz real quick, and then we'll be over for the meeting if you guys want to head to the main building. Meeting soon.
I know.
I just wanted to ask you about something first.
Good job.
We'll meet you guys there.
I think we'll need a bit of support walking for a moment.
Wish to catch me up on that?
We did training. Something with her body. Unsure.
By that, we might need to replace both of them.
Maybe.
If it's this detrimental, with how soon Vanderhall is coming, we cannot take any risks sending someone injured in.
Yeah. So, something I wanted to ask you real quick before we start getting into earshot.
Glad to see that they're here, because I needed to talk with one of them. How many military personnel are there? Ones lieutenants and general.
Lieutenants, it's just Blitz. The general is busy with a few meetings, and Kelvin is likely also busy.
I see. Then they will have to do. What is it you wish to book me about?
I was gonna ask you about them and the presents we want there.
In terms of what?
Who do we want, like, from the military there? Because there's only one lieutenant.
Just the lieutenant.
Okay. We will steal him then. Yoink him even.
Alright, holster your weapons. Holster your weapons. Alright, new bloods. Now, I want y'all to understand something very important. A lot of other cities, whenever you have this military training, it is dealt with in a way that is, I'll be real, abusive. Alright? I am mean. I'm an angry, angry man who's been alive for way too long. That has also meant I have seen a lot of great men and women who have put their lives down a million times over for this world. A world they will never see prosper. If you believe in spiritualism, and there being some kind of afterlife, maybe they're still watching down on us, but it gets a little bit hard to believe in that when you've been alive for so long. But every other time, I end up seeing new privates, corporals, sergeants, lieutenants, who survive, fighting day in and day out, try to make this world a better place. And all I want is for all of y'all to see one shining day. When these cities don't need to move, these magic beasts don't need to be a problem, and people can be people again, instead of God knows whatever the fuck we are now. If any of y'all feel like I have pushed you too far, like I have brutalized you, abused you, I want you to come and talk to me. I know I present myself in a way to instill fear, but that is because I want you all to understand what fear is. I want y'all to be scared. I want y'all to run. I want y'all to fight. I want y'all to train. So when an actual threat comes your way, you are not scared. But I will not train broken people. The world already broke you. I don't need to break you again. If you at any point feel like I have done too much to you, come and talk to me. We'll talk. And I mean that. Anyone can. I will sit down with you and put that time away. Because each and every one of you are wearing red. Meaning, you are a part of my family now. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I love my family. I want y'all to live. I want y'all to do a lot. I want to see every single one of y'all pick up rank. And I want to be one of the first cities to have over 5 corporals. And not lose them immediately. I want to be proud of it. I'm gonna get y'all medals. I wanna see what y'all blossom into. That requires y'all to give to me. You give me 100, I'll give you 110. You give me 120, I'll give you 130. Is that clear?
Sir, yes, sir.
Alright. Want y'all to head on back. Don't double time it. Take your time. Put your weapons away. Want y'all to get some water. Want y'all to quickly use the heads and clean yourselves up a little bit. And I want you guys to split up for guard duty today. Alright? I'm gonna have some of y'all go with Joker. Some of y'all go with Four Eyes. I'll let you guys split up together. I want you guys to keep an eye on the city. Take your time a little bit today. Examine it. Get used to it. Learn it. Learn the little crevices. Watch for the little areas. Speak to the people. Listen to what they have to say. If we don't build trust with the community in this city, we ain't doing nothing but being fearmongers. I'm not having that. Alright? I don't know how the hell to socialize with these fucking people. That's y'all's job. Y'all make these people feel good. I'm just there to be the loud, aggressive one, so that way they know 100% they're safe. And a little bit extra. My own little flavor to it. Alright. Unless y'all got any questions for me, you are all dismissed.
Seems I've come at a good time.
Each other fucking move. Y'all got some stuff to do as well.
Hey, hey, Miss Genesis. Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Alright. Y'all handle y'all stuff. I got this.
Doing good. They taught me how to use a sword today.
Seems I've caught you at a good
Gentlemen.
time.
Doesn't like it when we do
I don't know
Yeah.
how to use a sword, so.
It's training.
Hard, especially when the other person doesn't.
It's training.
And you just
I understand.
kind of imagine it. And I did a bunch of
I can help with two of you.
Before
layups
I ask anything of
and
business,
squats.
I wish to
Anyway, Kevin will
offer
talk about
a
it.
humble
So
apologies.
that's-
Oop.
I bet he could teach you.
Hold on.
I bet if you asked him, he would teach you.
Let's go. I think Lieutenant. has
This is
a-
Lieutenant Blitz. I can help you. Alright. Keep me informed on what's going on over there. If y'all need me to send over some people, let me know, alright? Alright, thank you. Alright. What's going on? An apology? What's happening?
Yes, I wish to extend a humble apology from my wardens to you on my behalf. I am apologizing for their interference. And with it, I would like to have a catch-up on the more specifics, seeing as I got more of a vague report with it.
Understandable. I'll tell you what I gotta tell you. Also, respectfully, sir, and ask for an apology from you. I'm not the kind of guy who really wants apologies. I just want things to be handled better. Keep it that way. But thank you nonetheless. I appreciate the sign of respect. What had essentially happened was whenever we had located the child, I began to notice it was odd that every single time the child had gotten away, those two wardens were always there. I had figured that they were...
Am I about to find out?
I'm on the way.
Be there in just a moment. Oh shit. Alright, I'll try to make this quick. Apparently, every single time I had gotten to one of those posts, one of the locations where the child had ran to, the wardens were always there and the child always escaped. This happened about 4 or 5 times over, to the point where the only reason why the child was rescued was because their best friend, who was the more elven-looking woman who had came into town, had actually been the one to actually catch up with them and was able to hold on to them. Then afterwards, whenever I'd gone over to actually thank both of them, because I had figured they were trying to help me, they just weren't fast enough because it's a little wrangle old child. The one with the purple hair had actually openly admitted to the fact that they were helping the child escape, but always keeping it in their vision so they could see where they were, and basically admitted to fucking with us the entire time.
I see. I have more questions, but if you have duty, then I will not.
Something to do with the Undercity. If you have any questions, feel free to send it our way. I'll give you as much information as I can.
Anything you need help with?
Come by the administrative office if you are done with the situation.
We will see how bad the situation is.
If you need our assistance, let us know.
Always.
Oh my. Understood.
Want me to check it out?
No. If they need us, they will call for us. We've already had too many people overstepping the line.
Yeah.
I'd like them to not think that we're tinkering on it again.
I'm not saying to help out, I'm just saying to keep an eye on.
I know. We will be caught up with the proper information if we are needed to. But I believe we've been keeping our other wardens a bit too long.
Hello.
Good day.
I'll meet you there.
Removed rather quickly, and the perpetrator left behind their bullet casing, and the military has it now. Whether anything came of that, though, I haven't heard.
Well, that's their jurisdiction. I'm not going to go with this unless...
I have no reason to. Yeah.
Yes. Ares.
Les will be here in a minute if you guys want to stand.
Waiting for him to get up the stairs before I did, but... There he is now.
Quite comfortable at the moment.
I apologize for the wait.
I don't think he'll be against you sitting.
Sir.
You did not need to stand. You may sit at ease. Alright. Now, I have called you here for a quick update and meeting, as well as some things that has been brought to my attention that I wish to be addressed. Now, especially with Vander Hall coming up very soon, I'd like to not have any more hiccups. So we'll get straight into it. Regarding the first topic. Apparently, I was informed of a situation that has happened with the military. And with this military, they were undergoing an investigation. Especially when it comes to the finding of a lost child. And that two of my wardens was caught interfering with this. I have been given descriptions, but if you wish to say something, you may now. Captain?
It was incorrect of me to do. I, thought it would be alright to engage them in a little bit of fun, and plus they constantly had their keeper having an eye on them. But I should have helped the military rather than getting in their way. I've already
And the
apologized
second?
to those involved.
Glad to hear it. And the other person that was involved, if you wish to speak up.
I guess I was involved. I should have helped.
Glad to see you both are able to recognize it. Though, I do have my concerns, and I will address them very briefly here. Now, when it comes to this situation, as much as it may be in good fun, and the child may have wished for a certain demeanor when it came to this fun, actively what you have done is pretty much committed a crime.
2.
Whether you recognize that or not, that is exactly what it is. On top of this, you have, I can only imagine, impaired a little bit of the relationship established between the military and the wardens, seeing as we did impair them. And I am happy to hear that you have recognized this, but as much as I want to accept that, I cannot just simply give you a slap on the wrist. Now, regarding the military side, that is their situation to handle. However they wish to punish you is up to them. I will not speak for them, nor will I try to. However, on my end, there are certain things that I deem fit and that I need to address. First off, pay will be docked. That's a given, and that's on the more lighter side. On top of this, as much as it pains me, Captain, I will be removing you from the squad that will be being on standby for Vanderhall. This is your second incident, if I recall correctly, and this one is much graver than the previous one. And with that, I cannot reward you by sending you on this. So in that case, Starvik, I will be putting you in their stead. Now for Graves, your expertise on the field with the wasteland is very, very valuable. And this is only your first offense, at least that I have been hearing of. So you will be staying, but only because of your expertise.
Private.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes.
Rob.
You are fine.
Delivering a report to the council, but also to you, General. There seems to be a small issue in the undertunnels that's being looked into. There was a door that was broken into the maintenance tunnels. The military is looking into it, but there may be intervening forces, just so you're aware.
Intervening forces? Such as?
We're unsure at the moment. The military is sending an investigation team down. We just want to make sure the council and the wardens are aware in case the threat becomes something the military can no longer handle.
I see. Tell your higher-ups... Yes, tell your higher-ups to reach out to me on my frequency if my assistance is required.
It should be a simple matter, but it's just an oddity. One of the Bisk twins received a riddle of sorts, leading them down there as well. So it's just an odd set of circumstances.
I see. Noted.
I'll leave you to your meeting.
Thank you.
Odd set of circumstances. Let's hope nothing else comes up like the fucking breaker. I would like to not have extra problems. Anyways, apologies. Back to what I was saying. Graves, your knowledge of the wasteland will be a very valuable guidance lesson for those that are unaware. If this were a simple head out to handle the magic beast, you would not be going. But seeing as this is more of a learning opportunity for the candidates, rather than me signing a mission to you, this is a warning rather than a slap. Now, before I continue, I'd like to ask you then, seeing as your state has been obvious, do you believe yourself well? And if not well enough, please address it now.
I am perfectly fine to go.
Are you sure?
And if I may ask...
I am sure. Ares, I know my body. Thank you.
I'm not saying you
ask
don't.
if you are willing to divulge what is wrong. seeing as it's not normal for you to be needing assistance to walk.
Now, given the situation 10 years ago, being sent on a mission where a Class A nearly killed everyone except me, barely, as well as the entire caravan, I was left with a little reminder of nearly being bisected in two. I have an entire scar across from the top of my shoulder to my waist over my lung. And it has killed every nerve in there. From here all the way down to my arm and hand.
I see. Then I will ask no further questions. But I would like to get to a full examination from Ada after the meeting. Even if there's no problems that you can feel, I'd like to make sure that you are alright. Well, fine. With that, the main problem has been addressed, as well as the second thing, which is a bit more minor, and I wish to ask for your opinion as well. I have also received a report telling me that apparently some people were harassing the citizens before using their arms to get out of the situation. Anyone wish to speak on this? Seems not. Well, hard to do much, nor is there really much to be done. But with this, I wish for you to take in very careful consideration when deciding to use your arms, especially when it comes to, by the report, not my words, harassing citizens. Be less inclined to use it as a get out of jail free thing. If we can help it. It is not a magic trick to be shown in the city consistently. It is something to protect the city. If I see anyone doing otherwise, then I will have to take more drastic measures. So, seeing as that is more or less all I really wish to address, Graves, the only thing I will ask of you is to give an apology to the military for their detriment, and I wish for both of you to ask for whatever their punishment they deem worthy for you two are. Outside of that, Wardens, you are dismissed. Ada, if you will.
You don't need to move far. Just step off to the side for a moment.
General, a word with you as well. Oh my lord! Ugh, excuse me, my throat needed to be cleared for a second.
You're fine.
I know we discussed everything with Graves and Natalia. I sent you the, I left the paper on your desk with the report.
Okay.
And I think I have a weird feeling about the Undercity. I think I'm gonna go look into it.
Go.
It may be
Keep me
a
updated. Do not interfere until we are requested.
it may be a sky is clear situation.
Like I said, just tell them to keep me updated.
Yep.
I'm curious to see what your arms can do.
Of grays and blue. Container of crimson locked for all. Be mindful of the drops or else you'll fall. Some dangers of a different kind. In the depths of the city you can find.
Just before we heard about this breach happening, this letter was delivered to us. It is a bit weird, but perhaps they are connected?
Seems oddly
A little bit of an understatement, but a lot of the things you just described, in fact, happen to describe the underground maintenance area. Now, please do be careful. I'm using a lot of kindness in the fact that I'm not just having all of y'all sit up here and we do an entire military sweep. Because they gave a riddle, I don't feel like they're...
Good.
They should be able to look after you.
Bring more with us?
I'm sending you with 4 military. If y'all decide you want to bring more people, so long as you're able to keep yourselves in check as well as listen to Boys in Red, it should be fine. Leave it up to y'all.
Understood.
Well, most
Someone
people
gave me a riddle. I'd want to go on my own adventure. I'll be honest with you.
was going to take.
He said he was going to he said he was going to go inform someone on something, and then he said he'd be back. He said he would be meeting us here, so I can go and try and find him if you'd like me to.
That might just cause more problems. It might just be better for the current group that is here to head out, and we leave something like a note for them to follow along later. Perhaps we have some sort of marking for them to follow down.
Yellow paint's kind of a go-to. Oh, yellow paint.
Red. Yellow paint could work. It would probably be best to leave some sort of marking as we go anyway, so that we do not get lost.
Agreed.
I've got different colored tags on me. I can leave them behind as we go.
Understood. That would work.
I have a face full of leaves and grab them.
Here, I will go check the square real quick, and if I do not see him or the other person that we were waiting for,
helping Boots
then that's what we will do.
last week. I am also under orders from the general to report to you.
Those that are going
military
down,
personnel
we are dealing with
for
tight corridors
punishments.
and potentials of tampering.
Whatever
Therefore,
task
there
can
could
be
be
done.
traps and things. So, gangs use these things, and the gangs tend to fight each other. Therefore, they like to leave gifts for those that like to trespass.
Look, considering a child could have gotten harmed, even with your supervision.
Keep your eyes peeled. Don't just go blindly walking
A lot
down
of personal
hallways
anger
and things like that.
in me right now, but what I don't want to do is make any of the civilian populace feel like their heroes are now all of a sudden bastards.
Gathering leaves.
Oh, I'm gathering rocks. Because if we need to throw it at something, it might be useful.
I'm gonna have y'all do community.
That's a good idea.
I was thinking if we leave leaves, what if an animal eats it if they come
Not
behind
going
us?
to jail cell.
That's true. I bet that
In
the
fact,
beavers
gonna give
will be
you all the
saying
go-to to make it look like you guys are
Alright,
just
you're
doing more
coming
for
down.
the
We should go
community.
leave leaves.
What does that mean?
I want y'all helping cleaning the streets,
You need to
going to
stop
the stores,
talking
cleaning their
while
windows,
you
Is that
are
about
heading
4 or 5
doing
south.
whatever you
good
can
pebbles
for
here?
everybody
He
here.
means nothing by it,
Perfect.
Genesis.
Shut up.
He's just an idiot.
Good, this one's shining. I'm gonna have it.
A lot of
Take
plants
care of their
in
stuff,
that,
carry
like,
their
Thank
large
you.
boxes.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Great.
pick 'em
But
up and
now
carry
we
them to
can
the
throw this
location
on
if you
maybe
want
some
to.
sensitive,
If you
like
wanna
wire
keep my
trips
shit
or
out,
like weights
I
or
will not
whatever.
I
fix
shall
it.
take care of these people.
Right.
Or just
Alright.
Would you like
yeet
me
it
to
as
test
fast
the
as you
armor?
can.
believe it.
Lovely test right
And
now.
again, my
I get
Eat it.
I don't want it.
Yeah,
I
yeet it.
really don't. I don't do apologies.
Then don't
It's
imply
not
I'm
my
going
thing.
to eat the leaves.
Thank you for the level.
Well, make fun.
Thank you for the respect. But I get
Is there anything that you might
we
be
don't have a
nervous
great
about
thing.
that we can help
Alright.
ease you
I'm
with?
sorry I
Military
wasn't
wardens.
with you.
I
Or
get
just
it.
anything
Alright.
at all.
Excursion?
I haven't
I
seen you in
the
like.
people here don't like stepping on your toes as much as I can. I respect what you do.
I've been around the town.
Just as much as you probably respect what I do.
Are you coming down there with us?
I'm gonna finish talking.
That's not my fault.
You're gonna listen to me.
I haven't seen you in a while. Make it
When I
like
say we, I don't just mean me and you,
Yes, and
but
you
I mean the
compared me.
ongoing conflict.
Understood.
In fact,
To
this
the
city
actual
probably has the best
people.
relations out of fucking most of them.
No, I was talking about your diet.
I want to keep that going.
Well,
A lot of people here
medic,
escaped.
I'm gonna be
We did just have to deal with
hopefully not
two
needing to do much.
separate serial killers.
Anything happen,
Even
do my
really
best
get
to
caught.
patch things up.
I can't have that. I can't have these people scared, and I can't have them thinking that they're heroes or anything. But
I'll do my
I didn't
best.
bring my rope.
so I decided I'll deal with fussing with the funeral and everything afterwards. I probably deal with. I'm used to it. It's kind of fun at this point.
And will you be joining us
Rather
down
than
there?
locking y'all up like we should do.
Yeah.
Go help us down.
Anything I need to know
And there
about
will
the
be no
medic?
more word of it.
Sort of
If anyone
allergies,
asks you,
medications,
you'll tell them
No.
different treatment
you just want to
options.
help the people out.
Unless I make a sandwich.
Normal treatment
Hopefully
outlet.
my skills will not
People
be
feel safe.
needed.
Sound good?
Yeah.
Hopefully I am. Hopefully my ability or skills are not going to be needed.
Ah,
Here's hoping.
I gotta focus on this and find out how the hell this fucking lock got broke. I
Are you good with
gangs.
Fairly.
Well, we'll go for you first. That way you'll be safe.
Hey, you're not wearing the mask.
No,
Actually, this is a good point.
I proved to have better results.
We just met today and we're
I
best
wrote the
friends.
riddle down.
First day.
Unfortunately, there is a crowd in the middle of the walkway.
Sir, keep one of these
We
for
might
me.
be cousins.
I think we're
You
good.
can take them off?
Uncle, similar name as father.
Yes, sir. I'm farsighted. I'm not gonna need these guys.
I did find Poro. So, it might just be
Hold on.
Fucking sure. Shit, I'll hold on for you. Alright.
I can always do a quick sweep if you would like me to.
Appreciate it.
I think I can
Oh my god.
potentially
You do
track
it
him
beautifully.
down, but it is up to you.
Listen,
What's my
I
name,
thought they
sir?
were permanently attached to your fucking face. I thought you were trying to be like a little version of me. Nah, I'm
My
hurt.
dad's name was Timber, your dad's name was
But what's my name, sir?
My name's Arson, like
And I will be back in a few minutes.
and your name is Oscar.
Oh, it's still 4 hours. Don't worry, I ain't changed.
It was from my mom.
Yes, you kind of.
Oh, we can permanently attach the glasses. You want to be a smartass about it?
Your dad dies early. She
There you go.
Probably just be best to not leave.
Can I ask for a catch up?
Too many people waiting.
Anything you need to know?
So you already got it. They're very busy.
Other than,
Also, I already
there
told
was a certain purple-haired warden who came over.
look out for you. Don't cause
He spoke kindly, spoke respectfully. I was gonna go do some community service for this wonderful town.
Hair and backwards. It's just
Originally, this is why we
Tightening this all up.
And it will not get out. It will not get out any further than that.
headlines. Your mask broke.
I was bullied
I don't want your wardens being put into cells right now, and I don't want them being disrespected any further. I want it to look like they're doing nothing more than taking care of the town, so people's heroes still look like heroes. I want to keep it that way.
You have
For that, you got my thanks.
Big fire.
Please kindly don't make me put you all in cells. The moment we do, the moment people start losing faith in their heroes, we cannot have that right now.
I cannot speak for anyone but myself.
big where it counts.
Well, perfect. Yeah, we were
There's so
annoying
much
her.
I can
We're
do.
ready to go.
Once it falls under your purview, that's where my calls end.
Hello.
Let's hope it don't fall under my purview.
it would probably be best for you to designate which of your 4 men that you are sending is our leader as we head in. Oh, then never mind.
I just took the.
Yep. And Chip's gonna be the one wearing the big old bulky armor. Because Corporal Joker loves to look so fancy.
Not wrong. I just assumed, but sounds
That
like
ain't
It appears
ask
that
for
everyone is
catch up on
here,
this
so we
if
should
you're
probably
willing to
head
indulge
down
me.
now.
Of course, as well.
Okay.
Getting down the stairs.
There is a maintenance area just down that way, though normally it's locked by a key lock, so a lot harder to get down, need certain access to it. Someone decided to break that key lock and gain access into there. Now luckily you need to go extremely deep and past even more locks to be able to get into anywhere that has control over this actual town. But at the same time, they sent a riddle
Do you need help getting down, ma'am?
to a Bun and their brother, which
It is a bit steep.
I don't know. I don't think someone that's trying to kill you.
I will probably be fine.
It wasn't like a weird thing. It was more of like a.
It wasn't.
I would be there for you too, because you're gonna be there for us.
Because we're family.
We're family.
Right.
Anyways, we got these pebbles to throw at traps, or like spring traps and like the rocks.
Right.
And I
would
brought
like
my
you
rope.
to know, God forbid something happens. I have the key cards on me for additional access ways and things.
All right.
That we do at the clearances.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Why am I garbage disposal golfing?
Miss Bun is specifically concerned about the falls, so be very mindful that we will be going ahead of them.
The riddle said, watch your eyes or something or you'll fall. So we gotta keep our eyes open.
Right. You all prepared? Golly? Arson, would you like to take point?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Let's hold on.
No, that's arson.
Yes.
So many things are making sense now.
Okay then.
Have a gun?
If that is everyone, then.
Yes.
In a good way? In a good way, right?
There are stories about you.
Nice.
Oh, God, hell yeah, I'm popular.
Yeah, that's great. We can talk about it while we're moving.
Fun with a gun.
Has the key card been used?
Pretty sure there's a
We can
fair
do?
few people here.
This is the tampered lock. This is open.
Okay. All right.
Nothing.
I'll take left, so you want to take
Well, that's
right?
what I was saying. Fair few people.
Sure thing.
You know, had things.
How do you get in?
I'll go in after.
A wrench.
Is there a button? How do you get in?
Yeah, how do you... Is this thing on?
Consider the funny button.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta hit the funny button.
How do you get in? How do
Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute. No, hold on.
I gotta check
This one.
3, 2, 1, begin.
So far, so good. Right side clear.
Hey, what's up?
Sure does go deep.
Hey, buddy. Cryptic warning and a investigation into the bowels. What could possibly go wrong?
There's one thing I love, it's cryptic warning.
As long as everyone's staying safe.
Check your corners.
I am heavy.
I can do right arm, you can do left arm.
Right, I think together we got this.
Kavna will be hanging out below the edge, making sure nothing comes up behind us.
Listen,
Have a
nice
try. That's a very long way down.
Fellas, remember, she is forged.
Oh, we got this.
Simon,
If I remember correctly, she is around open.
Good to have you all along.
Yeah, over 100 pounds for our run.
Security detail for the two.
These are supposed to be.
Any additional help
seems that we're
is
going.
appreciated. You need help getting down the stairs as well.
Probably not a terrible idea.
Perhaps just one on each arm, just like them.
I can pick you up.
I'd rather not be picked up.
Really long broom to tell them to be quiet.
I try to avoid places like this.
That was good. That was good.
Ours is smaller and
Oh yeah, I'm good. Wait, has been training us like crazy. I've been making sure I stretch good because otherwise I could not be good. So I'm perfectly fine.
You don't want to pull something.
Were they helping Biscotti?
Nice enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I swear to God, if you fall off the edge.
But there we go.
Time I've ever fallen in my entire life.
Last week.
Your mask is staying off.
Siblings go somewhere. We gotta have some.
I can help you pushing you for line.
I might need to be lifted slightly, just to the edge, just to the first step. I should be able to wheel up enough.
Watch your step.
We're going to get the twins.
That is a step, and oh yeah, that's a drop off
This
there.
is a ramp. This ain't even a step.
There's a ramp with openings on the corners.
Yeah.
I don't exactly
Let's
know.
keep on moving.
I got you.
No,
container
fits the
of
ground.
crimson locked for all. Be mindful of the drops, or else you'll fall. Some dangers of a different
There's the
kind.
drops.
In the depths of the city, you can find.
Well,
looks like we
I
made
would
it.
say we have found the corridors of gray and blue, as well as the drops.
Alright. Reason I'm asking, this next room's an elevator.
It is.
Huh.
Well,
Would
there
you like
was
one
blue.
of us to see
Shall
if
we
that
go?
door will open, just by chance,
Looks
or
like it
are you
only
good
goes
to go?
down.
Yeah, if you.
Don't drop
Gap
those.
if we decide to cross over. A lot of gaps here.
I cannot cross this.
Well, looky there.
You insert the key card, and all of you feel the elevator begin to shift. You can press the button and go down.
Very smooth.
What's up to this?
Don't know.
Don't know.
The air down
It's
here
a safe
feels very cold.
I like that.
Lovely.
Genesis,
Didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead.
Just need to verify my count.
They need to keep
14
an eye
of us, yes?
out
Almost like a
for
torch.
Can you help me?
Yes.
Thank you.
What
Are
is
you
that?
okay? Making sure we. Don't know. Looks almost like some sort of light or torch.
Oh dear.
Don't touch anything if you don't.
Oh dear.
Oh,
A fallen.
that's all right. We'll help you get up.
There we go. There we go.
Add suspension to it, maybe? It's your cargo.
I do not like the way out of this place at all.
Stay in the middle of the group. Stay for this.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Another lift?
I might need another one. Yes, please.
Sure, sure, please. Hand with your knees. Watch the gap.
There we go.
My goodness, you're
Hey, good catch.
Hello.
supplies. Nice. Sorry. Yes, sir. Good catch.
Don't worry,
Arson,
I
can you help me?
air dodge.
Do
you want me to come back out and help with that, or like you got
fucking preferably? No, I want you to
Okay,
stare
I was
at me.
asking.
God damn. Ugh. Shut my fucking face. Hurry it the fuck up! Thank you.
I'm right here.
Hey, that's as far as you fucking go. You walk into territory that's not yours. What in the fuck is this cavalcade of colors I got in front of me?
That's a good fucking question. I'm George. I'm with the military topside.
Fucking George?
Was tampered with.
Okay, that's awesome. What in the fuck do all of you want?
We're kind of on a goose chase, being honest with you.
You are
kind of walking blind. We got this weird riddle that we're trying to solve here.
You are on
It
a
just
goose
lined up with
chase.
doors
You
being
understand
tampered
this
with.
is territory where we normally fuck people up if they ain't supposed to be down here, right?
Sadly.
And then you're here still? Okay.
Listen.
It
If
looks
we
like
weren't
you
here with
have
them, they
like
would be
toddlers
down here
behind you. Why
anyways.
does that
They
one
will
keep
start
waving at
wandering
me?
in.
Stop fucking waving at me!
But
Thank
it's
you.
not-
Fuck.
Mind taking just a few steps
Right.
back?
Well, go on.
In short, people were gonna come down here anyways. We thought it would have been better for us to at least be with them so people don't have to fight. Figure out what the fuck's
Look,
going on
we
with this
gotta
thing.
deal with
And then
some
we'll
of the
have to
engineers that come through here for whenever we're doing our trading and whatnot. Alright? This is Yellow Stripes territory. Alright? This is our place. Alright?
Right.
If I may.
I got that.
Right.
So that means fuck off. Is generally what that means, but-
Preferably.
Victor, if you
Yeah.
could.
Look, Yellow Stripes, we're not gonna go trouncing all over your
Oh
territory.
god, you got
or
a
take
suit and
anything.
tie. You can shut the fuck up.
It's
I don't want to
Carpillo
hear
you're
from you.
addressing.
Think of the drawing of it.
Oh my god, it's the Carbillos. Oh, sweet fucking lord.
guess you
Oh
got
no.
Oh man, let's fucking roll
Oh,
the
shut
carpet,
up.
I guess. Holy shit.
Your boss can
Look.
barely walk through doors correctly. Like we're supposed to fear them.
Yeah,
Think Mama Sita in the
the other
back could
week?
handle it like no time.
Amusing. We don't want any trouble. We were given a tip that there
Well,
might be
you
something
got it
down
because
here
you're
that
here,
these two want to
and
see.
you already crossed my line.
What about an exchange?
Fair enough.
We've got plenty of
What's the
keycards
toll?
and spares.
Hold on a fucking second. Both of you shut the fuck up. Hey, you smart one. Exchange. What you got to trade?
Well, I don't have much, but
Oh, when you lost
few
it, just as soon
copies.
as you got me.
well,
Really?
don't
You
worry.
came down
I mean,
here with
we've got
nothing?
quite a few key cards available,
You haven't asked for anything yet.
don't we?
What's the price of entry?
We asked you to leave.
Giving it, letting us go.
That's
through.
true. I like your energy. First time he decides to do anything right.
Mm-hmm. And what would it be to make it worth your while?
Well, the only reason why we'd let anyone through here is if you were trying to do some dealings with our boss. So you'd have to have something of value, something worth trading. Or unless you just want to like fight through us, but I'll be as kind as when I say this, but this don't look like much.
I assure you nobody here wants bloodshed. Nor to pick any
It's
fights.
debatable, but still. Something of value, something worth showing our boss, something that she might want to purchase, trade with you. We can't just let a bunch of random people through.
And let's
So
open up
that
a line
one
of
keeps
trade.
bouncing.
It's kind of her thing.
That's unfortunate.
But yeah.
A little bit. Fucking forges, am I right? Always
Yeah.
bouncing or like twirling or spinning.
Always doing weird shit for no reason. Like, who the fuck would design that, bro?
That one's feet are like a feet of
Lucrative
wheels.
rights on a trade
Why?
contract.
Alright.
Like,
Corporal.
no stairs for you.
Apparently not. God, I fucking imagine the ladder. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. By the way, make this quick. Like we don't want y'all down here. Like, I want to be respectful, but go fuck yourself. You know.
I'll sweeten the pot with whatever you offer.
Sweeten the pot.
Alright. You guys do well with the, tools down here? I got tools upside. Bros.
Yeah, we do good with tools.
Tools galore. Extras. Can do trade with you.
Need
Get some more
extras.
tools.
Trying to say yours are better than mine? Go fuck yourself.
No. I'm saying, if you need more, or if something breaks and you need some repairs or something.
Alright, you may feel a little bit lost. Maybe this is y'all's first, adventure outside of your cushiony fucking walls. This is the engineering corridors. Y'all motherfuckers drop tools and shit to us all the time. I have wrenches out my ass.
And what about weapons?
Gee, I don't know.
That is something that we are not going to talk about while you got military. Why not you assholes?
Protecting yourself is no crime, is it? Especially down here.
Once again, I'm not going to discuss that with Red looking at me. Now, if you need a little bit of assistance, we could always use medical supplies. That's the go-to right now. That's the high penny. Specifically antibiotics. A lot of rust down here.
How much? I got.
How much you got?
How much? You understand? You're talking to a boss of a family, right? Like you're just gonna hand us a bottle of fucking pills?
It's a fucking hand sanitizer. One on me.
One bottle or one pill?
One bottle of pills on me currently. But if you have more people that are injured and need medical treatment, I'd rather go straight to that and help with that first.
You look like you scream nerd to me, so that's your name now. Look, that'll get you passage. I will let you through, but we'll keep a fucking eyes on you. Number two, you're gonna need to be thinking hard, because whenever you get to the boss, a single bottle of antibiotics ain't gonna do shit. She's gonna look at you like you're a broke bitch, and I'm kind of thinking that might be true.
You probably. Oh, that's
Also,
something we can
military, I
discuss
don't
with
think they
them
get
when the
paid
time comes.
terribly well, but anyway.
Alright. And bottle.
Life out of you.
Thank you. Alright, now, fuck off, go inside, and I guess get yelled at by our boss, because y'all did not come down here prepped for shit.
Wonderful.
Alright, go on, Circus. I don't want to stare at you any longer.
Oh, no,
I mean, I'll be Lulu. What the fuck is your question?
I have questions about the NPCs down in the Undercity. I'm down here right now. I don't know if you're down here.
I'm not down there. God damn it. And I don't think Lulu will ever see you up there.
I'm trying to I've been scanning the VCs trying to find Lulu and I cannot.
The VC? He's in? Oh, you cannot see the NPC chat?
No.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, 1 moment.
Thank you.
I'll drag you there so you can ask a question.
Thank you.
It's a nice box. I like your box. They're telling us to come up with things that are useful, and we don't even know. You know what I mean?
Lulu.
No, I think he let you.
Hello. Hi. I'm eyeing the gang members. Is that just the sword, the weapon design, or are those arms?
Those are just weapon designs. Those are not arms.
Okay. I'm gonna be peeking at weapons. If I end up gleaning that anything is, I'm gonna be sitting in one of the DM chats.
Mm-hmm. There are no arms here.
No arms?
No.
Perfect. Okay. Thank you.
You
to
bought
come
'em.
and help
Yeah,
treat
which is I
the
would
people.
love to help.
So, probably gonna be our best bet. You, Tessa, will get me. I am luckily lighter. I am fine. No, I am.
Forced. You know anything about it?
No.
Hmm. Did you give any of more like a cryptic message.
Cryptic how?
Fun, biscotti.
Yeah.
You want to come over here? Share with our friend exactly what you got?
Yes.
Would you like to read out the riddle? We're gonna hold up here, wait for them.
Gray and blue, long corridors, red container, no go, and watch out or you'll fall.
And dangers you won't expect.
Or dangers of a
Yes.
different kind.
Yes.
He needs a moment. If you get what I mean.
Effectively what we thought.
Thought there was someone behind the boxes.
It seems negotiations are going to be really important down here. I know they were kind of holding us up, but if any moment you think we need to use these rifles, please let us know, sir. I won't use it unless you do.
Yeah, that will not be happening unless we are actively being attacked.
Right.
Some credits. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, no problem, thank you. Alright.
Thank you.
Where's... Oh,
Yeah.
fuck,
Behind, if you're
responsibility.
looking for
Oh,
your
god damn it.
compatriots.
Where the fuck did he go?
Behind those crates.
Oh,
Nope.
fuck.
Might have moved to those.
Her experience, when she looks around, is there
Okay.
anything unconscious her
Okay,
mind
so-
that she would technically recognize of like
Cryptic Basket came through about a week ago.
like, is there anything that counters
Talking
you
riddles. Like the calling
of that
card.
nature? I guess. Like, I don't know how the best way to describe it.
Doesn't have any more info.
What
The
else
crates
pops out to her?
are definitely crates that would
I'm
be
grasping
used
at
to
the
move
straw, just
weapons.
find the timing.
Wearing your crown jewels.
Anything of
any
particular note, or just
description of
things of
it?
just of that kind of nature, basically?
Fortunately, no, but I spoke in riddles
Nothing
the
of
whole time.
distinct note here, at least.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything else for the.
Do you know anyone that's solely?
Just passing through.
You had a cryptic...
Maybe that boss of the Yellow Stripes might know.
A while ago.
Remember
Money for it.
something. Exchange for information. You guys able to offer any sort of? The only thing that I can think of to help with them would be to offer them medical treatment through either our people.
Hey, camper, where we're stepping. 1 second.
Bunch of bumps and grooves.
Look, I'll see what I can do. I have to be careful about how much I offer when,
I did bring
you know.
along a bag of sausage
We're in the
rolls
same
with me.
boat. We
So if
are
worst comes to worst,
out
we
of
can
our
offer
Side
those.
paths are out,
I brought
sir.
them along because
There's a
I thought
console on
someone
the
might
other
get
side over
hungry.
there, but it looks like the only way forward is down.
Oh boy, more down.
Let's keep it moving. They're probably already sending word to their boss.
you're good.
All right,
He's
I'll meet you.
beheaded.
He's back.
Sorry, Nick.
Welcome back.
Oh god, are you actually here? Oh fuck.
I'm with Stitch. This
Fine,
guy might
please
be
stay
wounded.
back.
Actually.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Do you mind
Oh
if
my
I
god,
just
you down? Yeah, no, I don't got anything on me. I'm an engineer.
Just double checking to be sure.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
No weapons on him?
His right leg has a bone protruding as if he'd fallen on it from a great height.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. I've been down here for like 3 hours.
yeah, can you explain to me what happened here?
I was doing work at one of the upper levels. I dropped a torch and then slipped.
Why aren't you sneaking? You probably know
Alright.
better than me.
Got a little bit more medical bag.
Oh, fuck.
Might have
I'm so glad you guys are
Whoever
down
it
here.
is wanted us to go through that blockade.
Can you tell us a little bit about what's been going on?
I was just repairing one of the sidings on the outside of the barrier.
Can you help me dress his leg? It's
First time getting a message like this?
Hey, like that gets fucking rough down here.
Y'all underneath the Eastern District now.
Would have
He's
expected
died,
something
huh?
like this from the breaker, but
Oh,
he's not around.
we'll take care of you now.
Did you
You're in
say
good
again
hands.
what's wrong with his leg?
It's got a bone protruding because he's landed on it, snapped out.
It's my paranoia. I still just want to
Wait, we need to reset it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Give me a minute,
Hold on. Are you on anything? Any drugs? Any alcohol? Anything?
I've been down here
Give you a
by
little
myself
something.
without anything.
I'm gonna give you a little something for the pain. Because this is gonna hurt. So.
Okay.
I don't think we can reach that.
No.
A few seconds. You ready?
Well, maybe it will lead us to it
Oh, real
eventually.
quick, I undo my belt. You might want to bite on this.
Yep.
It's alright.
Run it out, it helps. Run it out.
Doing good. It's all mental.
Yeah.
Alright.
I believe. You can do it. Let's go. There you go. What the fuck? Come on. There we go. Wow.
As long as you give it back.
There?
Yes, there are.
Yes, sir.
Well, here's hoping they get smart and turn around. How much they give you?
Like 10, 20? I haven't actually checked yet. I just took the
Alright.
money and try to not be in their way.
You didn't try to get more out of them.
No,
They're
there's
in
like
our
15 of
territory.
them.
They're in our territory. They pay us. Ugh. I need to teach you how to do some bartering then. Do you have peace on you?
Well, I got the scythe.
Well, there you go. Then you've got bartering room.
Well, I was also looking after your nephew, and I was really distracted by making sure he's okay before I could ask for more money.
Of course. Alright.
Also, there's
That's when
a
I'm
lot
good
of
at.
them.
I'm good at hiding.
There's at least 10.
Now, by a lot of them, how many you mean by a lot of them? We're talking about 5 or 6? We're talking about 2 dozen?
7 to 12.
7 as
Yeah.
well. Oh my
I
god.
should call some more people.
Did you
I
not
don't know
even
where
go
the
to
other two
elementary
went.
school? Can we count on both hands? Between 7 and 12, that's like a 5-person difference right there.
Like I said, Auntie, I don't know where the other two went. I don't know if they just ran off or got grabbed. They're just not there.
Alright.
That's
Well, if they were smart, they would have fucked off.
quite a large group of people approaching.
I see the Reinhold. What do they call it? The
Military.
3-ring circus. There we go. The Reinhold 3-ring circus coming over here. Yep.
Would you like me to approach them first, or are you comfortable with letting them come here?
You know, fuck it. They're on our territory, so let's see what they want. I mean, it'd be unfortunate if one of them were to trip and fall off one of the sides here.
The floor slimy is very treacherous.
Yes. Lots
The
of
one that
water.
suits
Lots of
Cabello.
slipping hazards.
Yeah, pink tie, nice suit.
Hey, big guy. Are you, you the ringleader of the Reinhold Circus? Because you're definitely not from Arsha. Not here for, safety and health reasons, are you?
I wouldn't say I'm the ringleader, no, but
Oh, you're walking all confidently down like you're in charge in front of everyone. I mean, clearly you're the muscle. You're the strong man. We got the porcelain doll. We've got the military escort, evidently. Not sure what they're doing down here.
they're with us. We're not here
It's
to cause
their show.
problems.
Running security.
I'm sorry. Oh, their show. The waving doll over here. The
Yes,
wheelie
they're the ones who
automaton
got
over
the
here.
cryptic- They're the one that got the
Alright.
cryptic message.
Well, come here then. We got some business to do.
And who might we have the pleasure of addressing?
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you changed who's in charge now?
Just asking a question. Those are free down here. aren't
Are
they?
you the advisor to the person in charge?
Call me that.
Alright, come on, both of y'all then. We need to talk about why you're down in my territory.
Hello.
Well, hi there, little thing. And why is
How
it that
are you
you've
today?
Oh, very, very cordial. Well, I am fantastic. Can't get any better. Business is good. Until
That
y'all
is
locked
good
up.
to know.
Yeah, and those
Miss
people
Connie
ain't good
and
for
I
me.
received a strange letter.
Any
Could
y'all
you
send out
help
some
us
strange letters?
Figure out what it
I
means.
didn't send out any.
Nah.
Well, none of us sent out letters. You got the
Might
letter
be able to
on you,
deal
or
with
you
the
just making up?
problem, If I may. Though I
I'm-
do
I'm
apologize for
sorry.
disrupting any business.
What problem are you talking about?
Your friend there mentioned something about a strange individual coming through your turf about a week ago. Speaking in riddles?
Oh, we got druggies all the time coming around here. Usually they, accidentally slip and fall.
I bet. They might have left something dangerous down here. You got the riddle? Want to go and clean it up for you?
Well, I mean, there was some oldie timey-wimey satyr guy that was down here, but he didn't last around long. I mean, we got, some morals. He walked his way back up. So if you're looking for him, he ain't around here anymore.
More like what he would have dropped.
What he would have dropped. Well, seeing as most things that get dropped around here sort of become our property, doesn't seem like you're actually looking for something you're going to be taking. I mean, unless, of course, you want to do some business. I mean, I'm not too comfortable with Reinhold's finest out here. Coming down to my territory.
Bun? Your call.
Maybe we'd be a little more comfortable
If I may. I heard before you all needed medical supplies.
Well, of course, everyone needs medical supplies, especially down here when, again, people tend to be accident prone, slipping and falling all the time. So yeah, medical supplies are very useful to us.
Understood. And also, how is your supply of food?
Oh, we're pretty good on food. I mean, what's that restaurant over in Eastern Reinhold we like to go to? They serve the noodles with the nice sauce, the thick ones.
Udon Town.
Yeah, Udon Town. Yeah,
Love
Udon
Udon
Town's
Town.
pretty good.
My brother has brought some of our homemade sausage rolls. Would you like some as we talk?
I mean, if you're offering,
That sounds pretty good.
we'll take you up on that.
Okay.
We'll
One
take some free
moment,
sausage
please.
rolls. All right.
Scotty?
Man, I haven't had a good sausage roll in a long time.
Yeah, you are.
Open like
So,
good
do you do the
3 months?
balancing act on the hot wire?
Man, I can't even remember.
I do not know. Like I said, we got the
At least 3
strongman, we
months
got
for
the
you, I'd say.
acrobats, we got the sharpshooter.
Maybe 2?
Yeah, go ahead and try one of those. Let me know if you feel sick.
Sure, I can do that.
Usually we like to start with introductions, so apologies for that.
I can pass one here.
Victor Carbillo.
Sure.
Pleasure to make
Hey
you
there, Rico. Actually, you try it.
Mr.
Sir.
Carbillo. Very interesting. And, what in your daily routine of thinking made you think of coming down here? Other than to accompany these people.
So you're not trying to poison us with
Realistically,
wine.
protection detail.
Protection
We happen to
detail.
like these two, so I figured I'd tag along and make sure everything was all right. Plus, an opportunity to meet up with the illustrious Yellow Stripes. Well, it's not something that comes along too often.
Oh, you
That's
better
pretty good.
I see. Well,
I'm
I'm
glad
Gloria
you
of the
enjoyed.
illustrious Yellow Stripes.
Trying to remember
Pleasure.
by now. Anyway,
Go try one.
I'll admit,
It's the
you've
real
been trying to
deal.
open up a channel for quite a while. You keep to yourselves.
Auntie, can I eat it?
Well, of course. I mean, we're very busy.
Shit, that's good.
it might be.
Got a lot of business to take care of.
Of course.
You know, we don't
I'm
we
sure
don't take
it's
it
fine,
easy
Cindy.
upstairs. We work hard.
Look, I'll have two.
I'm sure you'll find our interests are much more aligned than you think.
I guess that's
don't
fair.
exactly take it easy, either.
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
Right.
Try.
Well,
But that's
waiting
more
for Gloria
conversation
to
for
come.
another time.
I
More
see.
so, we're
So,
just looking to follow up on this lead of theirs.
following up on the lead. All right. Well, seeing as how you're a member of the Carbillos and you've got your special relationship with the Redcoats, I'm
One
assuming
another.
things you've been seeing
Nah,
down
I
here.
took half of my jacket.
Covered under
Oh,
your
wow.
NDA with them?
Did I?
I'll be having a discussion with them. Don't you worry.
Good. Because I definitely don't want to be, you know, affecting business.
Of course. Cordial, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh, of course, a cordial relationship. I'm sure Gregory would, like to keep things rather calm down here. I mean, things heat up down here, it's not good for the up above.
Absolutely.
Yes, we don't want to make the engineers have more work.
Is very
I don't know. How are the stacks, everyone? Are they treating you well?
Wonderful.
It is nice to be
Yeah,
Fantastic.
good old Simba wants to know if he gonna have one.
You're very nice long hair
Simba.
too. So cute.
Oh, she hasn't
Thank
passed over
you.
dead yet, so go ahead and give Simba some.
No, I'm
Mine
alive. I'm
is
living
a
unfortunately.
wig.
Oh, well,
Right,
very
well.
believable. Mine is real.
I guess
Shall we
it's
talk business
down to
then?
business now. Like mines.
Of course. We simply wish for passage, and to claim whatever this individual left in your territory. That's all.
Well, passage is one thing, and then, well, I mean, if you want to barter for any of our stock down here, like I said, I mean, if someone drops something, I mean, we do our civil duty in cleaning up anything that's left down here. We arrange it so it's not in the way of the engineers and mechanics and stuff. I mean, by extension, as we do that, of course, yeah. But we sort of take ownership of that. So, if it's down here, it's ours. So, passage and a purchase, evidently.
I think that'd be amicable. How about the rest of you?
Sounds just fine for me.
Excellent. Let's start the
So-
bartering then. We'll do the easy thing first. Permission to walk around unobstructed. Supervised, don't get me wrong. Because, I mean, professional scrutiny.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. It'd be much the same in our territory.
Of course. We would want to keep things above the board.
Now, you mentioned food
Sort
and the
of.
enjoyment of it. Fun. Would some sort of food contract be on the table?
My brother is often much better with figures than I am. However,
I see, well.
we can certainly arrange a delivery service to you.
Well, we don't really need a delivery service. I mean, we're rather skilled at getting things around already. I mean, albeit you're on your
Would
little
you
wheelies, you
rather
can zoom
come
around.
up
but-
to visit?
Oh, the stranger that was down here, not one of us. I was about to take offense to that. I'm sorry, what was the last thing you said? I was distracted by the person I thought was insulting one of us.
No, I would never insult someone that we are
Well,
negotiating
I
with.
swear the words
That
that
is
came
bad
out
for
of
business.
your, I'm assuming mouth, of
Mouth.
course, because it's a face and all, was a strange person?
I
Yes,
would.
the strange satyr person.
Ah, well, that, of
Yes.
course. You'll
The one
have
who
to
intruded
excuse
on
the
your
twins.
territory.
Well, I would request it. They tend to be a little bit blunt with their words, but they are kind and have a good heart.
Of course.
Biscotti
Any
and
offense,
I
Sophie?
run the Bad Luck Bakery. We
Well, that's a
often
very fortuitous
serve
name.
things such as sausage rolls and crumbling cranberry crumb cake.
What y'all think about
We
the
have
sausage
also
rolls?
started to serve
It was
our
quite delicious.
seasonal
I
harvest
certainly
milk
want more.
chocolate.
Oh, hot
Oh, what kind of chocolate?
Harmless hot chocolate. It's our special
Harmless hot
autumn.
I'm gonna leave them to their devices. And I'm gonna head back up to the surface.
You have,
And then
it's not
military needs us, they need us. But there are other things I need to do, and I am following a hunch rather than any concrete evidence.
Cheeky. I mean, look at her. This harmful. I don't know.
I'm gonna do that. Oh, nothing. Ah! Yeah. We're gonna go back up. Ooh, skimmy.
Chance.
We'll all become raisins eventually. It just might take me and Verona a little longer than you.
It
And
will
by a
take you
little, I
both
mean
longer.
If it would explode or anything. Or rather bringing up revolver. I believe that's how it works, at the very least.
Yep.
Of course. Well, we'll figure it out the hard way. If I'm incorrect, then I'm incorrect.
And if I'm incorrect, then I'm incorrect, and we must admit to our fallibility.
Of course.
As Warden
We are the
Generals.
Warden Generals. We must own our responsibility and our mistakes.
Hello, generals.
This is not one of them until told about it. Yes?
Hello.
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 We're breaking a system.
What the fuck do you mean? Oh god. What are you doing?
Do I push myself?
I don't know. Do you?
What? Do you? What do you mean?
I'm here now, so yeah.
No, I
Do
don't
it.
think I'd
Do
be
it.
able to do it at all.
Do it.
Is Marcus in there?
Do it.
What is he
Do it.
doing?
Yes.
He's on the floor. He's on the floor. Good.
You should do it. Do it.
I see. I'm gonna make sure he stays down.
Oh,
is he standing
Do it.
down? Yeah.
Do it. Do it. You should totally do it. Oh yeah. The warm up. The step. Oh. Where'd he go?
Nice.
Wow.
Marcus, a word, you don't mind.
You'll get the hang of it.
Sorry, you should post into my
No, Aries, I came from the ruins all the way to here in one go. I'm just tired.
Oh, he's over here.
You'll get the hang of it.
Can you do that? Oh, wait. Yours isn't a teleport though, right? Yours is a something else.
I slink into shadow.
What do you want to talk about? We can walk
I literally teleport.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a lot. Alright, I'm gonna... One more.
I believe. All right. Right down by the door. Right down by the door. He's fucking gone.
Don't worry. Yep. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Then my job's done then. I'm settled.
Hell yeah.
Fantastic. Ader and Bragg are inside the arena.
Hello. Trained? How'd it go?
We had just fought them.
Braggy and Ader at the same time.
Oh, so you got your ass beat, I see.
No.
No?
Not really. I'm gonna be honest, I think me and Ader were really, he didn't use his fucking stupid sandbat heal thing, but we were giving it to him. We scratched Braggy.
You scratched Braggy? Nice.
In the chest.
Yeah, we scratched him across the chest.
Nice.
In any moment now, we are going to be breaking the law.
Good.
Let us proceed.
Yeah, let's get out of here before we break the law.
Yeah.
Should also get you something to drink.
Well, I found my. It shows how far we've come.
Yes, it does, Hickory. Yes, it does. Fuck, I need to talk to... Oh, there you are. Okay. You said you wanted to talk?
Yeah. You can go chill somewhere.
Okay. Sure, yeah, let's go do that.
Pick a spot, any spot.
He is very fond of his gut punches.
Well, he very much pointed out the fact that my core is so I need to be better about blocking it.
Yeah, he winded the fuck out of me like...
The pain. You are still going to have to deal with those bruises.
My whole abdomen area.
I do not know if
These
I can take
bruises
Bailey's
are
advice in the
progress.
future, although it was effective.
What was their advice?
Hit Braggy in the crotch. It did stagger him.
I mean, fuck, if it works, it works.
If it works, it works.
I'll catch up in a second. I'll come change in a second. I need to talk to Ares.
Okay, have fun.
Yeah, I'll catch up.
It was nice sparring with you.
It was, Hickory. It was a good time.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. I like this spot. It doesn't get used enough.
It's funny you say that because the last 3 conversations I've had with people have been here. Who's ready for sad? No. We'll do this one. No, too fast, actually.
Oh, so what's up? What do you need?
I learned some things. And it's potentially something you'd want to know as well.
Yeah? What kind of something did I want to know?
Regarding Brayden and its people. It's gonna be one of those.
Yeah, there's no getting away from those. I'm not. Lay it on me.
I had the opportunity a couple weeks ago to speak to a survivor, somebody who was one of the few from the evacuation.
Other one.
One of the high-ranking military, I believe.
Fuck. I'm shocked I missed him.
He was around, but I think he kept to himself. I barely caught him. So, personal curiosity. I told him he didn't have to answer, but if he wanted to, I wanted to ask about a couple of the wardens from there. I'm sure you could guess who after the training sim.
Yeah, I can't imagine who. One day I'm lighting a lantern for him next time I'm seeing him in the simulation. It freaked me the fuck out, not gonna lie.
Yeah. So, I asked more or less what happened in the final moments, things leading up to when they got out. About what you'd expect from a shield fall. I won't go through the whole step by step with you.
Yeah, the reports are scarce.
But two things came up in particular. The one was my main curiosity, which was Rekka. And then another warden came up by the name of Zed Blackstone.
Warden, huh?
Not the term I would have used, but he deserved the respect. So I didn't bother to correct him.
He got mistaken for a warden, then he must have been up there fighting for his damn life.
Probably. With the kind of shit he carried around? Absolutely. I couldn't see him just quietly walking with the evacuation.
If I can be ever so honest with you, Zed wrote me a lot of particular notes and letters in his time. He trusted me like a son. I've talked about that, but
yeah,
he was an arms engineer. You know, not many like him. Everyone in the Blackstone family, that's for sure. Anyway, Zed was too explorative for his own good. And he told me one day in a letter that if I promised to keep my big fucking mouth shut, he'd write in detail about a particular little device he had. If he was fighting Magic Beast, then that means he whipped out that proto arms he wasn't supposed to have.
Oh yeah.
Which means... Even if he had made it back, he probably wouldn't have lasted too long.
Depending on how heavily he'd used it.
The shield fall, Ares. What do you think?
Yeah. Especially knowing him. Person like that.
Yeah. Especially knowing him.
But, and this is the part where I will ask you if you want to know or not. I was told in detail of how he went. I will leave it up to you if you want to know or not.
I have to know.
I figured. Needed to ask anyways, though. He might not have in title been a warden, but he definitely went out like one. Another civilian had gotten grabbed by the calamity there. He was one of the first to charge to try and get them out.
You're telling me
Most.
that it took a calamity to kill my uncle?
Yeah. Most captains will buckle at the sight of a calamity. Not him, though. From what I was told, he didn't even hesitate.
Do we have records of which calamity brought down Brayden?
Yeah, the name escapes me right now, but we do know.
I want you to find me the name of that calamity, Ares.
I'm assuming you're wanting to go after it.
Yeah.
I don't know when the operation's going to be. It's likely gonna be as soon as we find it again. But a few months ago, Valdris has already told me I'm gonna be sent on it. If you guys... Specifically for him, yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to pull a lot of strings. I'm gonna have to ask you for a favor that I could probably never pay back, but...
I'll see what I can do when the time
Get me
comes.
on board. Hell, if you can get us on board.
When the time comes, I'll see what I can do. But there's a lot of weight that goes into that.
That's fine, I know. You have to coordinate a lot of wardens for that kind of thing, but...
Yeah.
You don't even have to... Don't even make me a slot. Just fill it with another warden. Just bring me as a +1. I don't care what you have to do. But if you can do me one thing ever, Ares. Please.
I'll see what I can do. You and I both have a score to settle with it.
Yeah, we do, don't we? We got a couple wardens to avenge.
But whenever the time does come, I will, despite if I'm allowed to or not, tell you. But keep that quiet, alright?
I'll sneak on if I have to. I'll just punish you when I get back. But I'll bring back that fucking thing's head if I have to as a token.
I'm pretty sneaky. I'm sure I could help one person sneak around. But yeah, that is more or less everything. Again, I got all of the details from start to finish. But
I just got done fighting Braggy the Wall, who I managed to help hurt, even if just a little bit. Now I know this. I think by the time this comes up, and I don't mean to brag, but I do because I'm a Blackstone, I'll be more than ready to get that fucking thing.
Good. Among the wardens, do you know what we're sometimes referring to you guys as?
I've heard a name or two, but you could tell me. Boost my ego a little more.
I'm gonna toot your horn a little bit then. We've been referring to your class as the Golden Crop. You guys are improving and moving at such a speed that it's breaking records.
How long does it normally take for a candidate program worth of new bloods to end up on their first mission, let alone their first mission being in a ruined city?
Can depend. Sometimes 4 or 5 months. 6, 7, if they're really trying to be safe.
I'll take it.
As far as mission assignment goes, you guys are on par with my class.
I appreciate it, Ares. I needed this. Alright, let me get back to my fellow dipshits and...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You do your thing.
It was a chance I couldn't pass up, and when that got thrown in, I knew I needed to talk to you about it.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
It helps.
It does.
Even knowing just a little bit more. I'll get you that name.
If he went down fighting the Calamity, that means Rekka wasn't far behind or right there with him, more likely than not.
It's likely. The officer didn't really get to keep too much track of Rekka, but I'm sure that he went in too.
I'm sure he did. Hey.
We'll finish what they started. Yeah.
We will. Just so you know, your head is, your vision's black right now.
Oh. I love that.
Get out of here, you.
I had my eyes closed the whole time. Why can't I do this? You know what? I'm closing them again.
Good.
You know what? We get a little audio drama. That's all we get. I don't know why it wasn't making noise. It's supposed to make noise when I get bits. What the fuck? We'll never see again. We're in shambles. That's so weird. Why didn't it do that? Wait, do I have it? What the fuck? Okay, wait. What's... No. What the fuck? Bruh. I'm glad you did, because I would have left it until I checked chat. Oh well. That's a... If there was any scene that it was gonna be just an all-black screen, I'm glad it was a conversation. And not like something that... Because we just sat there and talked.
Arm enchanted doing whatever that was. He did have his heat shield. He did have his heat shield.
Huh.
I'm glad it was just a conversation that we fucking missed.
Shields.
Healing shot. No. It was one of the
I felt that. You got this. Oh, no. I have not played myself. I should be taking out my knife.
Did you shoot my boyfriend?
Coming here to watch me get shot.
With consent?
One of the instructors and I said yes.
I asked to get shot.
That's good.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, for real. It was literally just us sitting there. The most you missed were facial expressions.
Well, I mean, I can. Do you want me to shoot?
No, please don't.
Bald.
Please don't. Actually, I'm gonna get my backpack.
Yes.
He's a support.
You think he'd be a tank, but I'm the tank.
I'm also support. However, I can also go down.
Wow, you're pretty dense.
Why is so many people? Can we get this over with?
Funny.
Start chanting to get my ass kicked again. I will stab you.
You can try.
Okay, sorry.
Come on. If I hit you, it's your fault.
If.
To make the joke now because I got shot. I'm on the inside.
I will throw this at you. I will lose this.
Go ahead. There's an ocean behind me. How willing are you to lose that knife, blonde boy?
Pretty willing. You'd be surprised what I do. So before you shoot me,
I need to make sure I have the right intent first.
Okay, we want to do that first, or you want me to cut myself first? Which one happens?
Well, cut yourself first so I can have the right intent.
Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that's how that feels.
All right, let's. Well, before I shoot with you, I need to make sure. Clear my mind. All right, let me test this out. Let me see.
I hope your hand's okay.
Oh shit.
I hope your hand's okay. Don't focus on it too much.
I need to focus a little bit more.
The stinging pain on the palm of your hand.
I can't hear you. I'm currently bleeding.
I think I got it.
Oh, this is yeah. I hope you do.
So side effects may include heart exploding, death, dizziness, nausea. But anyways, you're fine. Just keep thinking about it.
Ooh. Hey, that wasn't that bad. Ow.
Did you heal it?
Hand healed.
All right, you're healed. Get ready for round 2.
If you get hit, it's your fault.
Weave.
Ah, well, there's that one.
Bye.
I think that's the first time I ever had to focus on the intent before.
You just domed a fish.
What did I do?
Oh,
The
shit,
objective
you.
was this, not to blast me off the ocean?
Right?
Anyways.
That's too far away. Like, look at the distance.
Standing is painful.
Weird.
Yeah.
I can feel the lightning coursing through me and doing its thing rather than going straight into the ground. But
Candidates plus Braggy, fine. Going hard against Braggy,
Not fine.
hard to walk.
Oh, yeah. I want to clean my hand.
Yeah.
It bled for like
This time he didn't punch me into the wall.
He's good.
Can I ask a
Close enough.
question?
Yeah, what's up?
Of course, you won't have to answer.
Your pulse didn't increase either.
When you disappear,
Okay.
is it physically moving you somewhere, or is it just your removing perception?
It is physically moving me.
Sights before. This is fine. This little kind of
Not the point.
is
I mean,
okay.
after getting hit with the
Oh, with electricity.
healing shot.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I normally feel a little bit more energized after being hit with magical electricity, which is normal.
Everything seems fine here.
Otherwise, you're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I am
You
going
wanna
to
get
head
shot,
back in
Aries?
hopes.
Hey, Ader.
Yeah.
And I'm right out. I want to be on
I
that
think
side of the
Aries
rock.
needs healing. I think Aries
Don't
needs
fall.
healing. I think Aries needs healing.
You can heal.
Aries, I think you need healing.
I already got my healing.
From who?
Hi, Charlie.
Ader.
Gene Hickory?
I saw
Ader,
the
did you heal
twins
this man?
together in front of the dorms earlier.
No.
Yes, you did.
You have not
Don't lie to him like that.
Get your ass over here before I grab you by the face.
She said, yeah, I should
Which
get
one?
some time, but...
What? Yeah, get over there.
One of you didn't get healing.
Or is it coming out of it?
Yeah, you didn't get healing.
Go ahead.
Aries.
Go over to Ader.
Warm.
Aries.
Deal with it.
I was kind of cold, thank you.
He's not.
I'm not injured.
I know, you're usually fine, I know. Doesn't fucking matter. There you are.
No, no. Now you need healing. Hold on, Ader. Hold on to this. Blood hand. Thank you.
That's fucked up! He's wearing white, dickhead! He got it.
And
You
gone.
can get it out.
Yeah.
I was gonna say.
If anybody was gonna get it out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can just.
He wears white because he can get it out. I wear dark colors because I can't.
You can't. What do you mean? You can't use the shadows to like eat the blood or something? Like put it in an infinite abyss or something?
I don't know, you wanna fucking find out?
Storage. Oh. No. Damn, I have to make a new knife because of you, asshole.
I'm not the one who threw the knife!
I can't believe you did this.
I asked you how willing you were to lose that knife, and you said very. I don't want to hear you start bitching.
You didn't catch it.
I didn't say I was gonna catch it, I said it was gonna go right into the ocean.
Poor Warden.
What the fuck?
It's more of
I dodged it, stupid!
I did just finish casting for
You didn't catch it though.
Commoner Elvish.
half an hour straight.
Yeah, you're gonna move to raise that gun? That's what I thought.
No. I pointed at you, but a bunch of people would get mad at me, even though I know there's like a 1 in a million chance I actually hit you.
It's the message that it sends. Not the fact that I'm in any danger, because I'm not. I already got shot at today. Don't be the second person.
Who did you shoot at you?
Somebody who didn't hit their mark.
Who did? Fucking hell. I gotta wait for them to finish the conversation. And then
Oh god, here he comes! I can!
Would make sense. It's not the oldest thing.
Hi.
It's not you I'm talking about. I'm talking about him.
Who?
Marcus.
Oh
Marcus
yeah,
Blackstone.
Blackstone. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times can you do that? The thing, the slurp into shadow.
I know for an us.
I've been working at it.
Do that in.
I've been working at it for a while. It takes a fucking ton of mana, but
Yeah.
I've gotten it down over the years to where I can do it pretty much throughout the day.
Alright.
I
think my limit is 10, but I can recharge. So
So
that's fun.
You can recharge and you're also just learning it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Combat's very different.
I made it all the way to the school thanks to his mana, so that's fun.
Yippee!
Pretty good.
Yep. But yeah, feeling better at least.
It's weird though, ours work similarly, but different in the case that they actually move us.
Yeah, I physically move, but in hard to explain. I realize I have a maximum range on it before I come back, but if my ultimate goal is far enough outside of that range, I don't stay back for long to be seen.
Yeah.
Like it took me four times to get to the school, as far as I could tell, but no one could see me. So I need to measure that distance to get a feel for what my range for naturally appearing is.
I'd say start doing that before Vanderhall.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also, I can't drain light matter bees, so that's fun.
Oh.
I might accidentally mana break myself.
Don't do that.
Never mind.
No, don't do that.
We're talking about how we're weird.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah, me too. Hi.
Weirdness.
Hey, there's my woman. I'm gonna go see what that is.
Again, welcome to the.
I'm just a little guy.
I just
do
got
want
shot
to,
with electricity.
I do want to
I'm
talk
okay.
to you about something over the week, though.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
a lot of
and I
us got
shot
shot
fire
with
at
electricity,
you
we're
and
okay.
serious.
You wanna steal me after you go check in over there? I've got time. I'm done working for the night, I'm pretty sure.
To be
No, like you
healed
remember
after.
that I heal by putting.
I think it's
sand in
best
the
if we make it fresh.
Okay.
It's called packing the room. What are you
We'll
talking
figure it out.
Has to do with.
Yeah,
Has to do with.
I'm gonna head off to
I
bed.
packed the wound with sand. And
Has to
then
do with the
sand
thing
in
that
flesh.
we talked about during that spar a few months ago now.
I'm gonna head off.
Okay. Just grab me when you can then.
Just want. I will.
I hate you guys.
Speaking of grab, I'm gonna grab my redhead.
Alrighty.
I'll let you know.
Good luck, have fun. Yeah. There he goes. He's running like a little fucking jackass.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Says
What are you making fun of Kane for
Wanna spend
now?
more time with
He
you?
ran like a creature.
Yeah, you missed out on the spar that happened earlier.
Oh, did you fight someone?
I fought Talia, Marcus, and Hickory all at the same time while we fought free for all against Braggy. And then once they tapped out, it was just me and Braggy.
Why?
So I basically just finished fighting for probably an hour straight.
You could fight more though.
I did formation
I
for an hour straight.
Yeah, you missed training today, so get up.
Oh no, I got my warden training. Don't fucking.
No, you missed my training.
I hope you realize I will just let you stab me while I punch you.
That's fucked up. Not fun if you don't try.
I'm gonna head.
Yeah, and I got chainsawed nearly in
I'll
half
be
because
married.
of Talia. Your point?
Actually, I might.
You get used to it.
I'm not actually worried about it, but like I have a point.
You get used to it.
I'm basically just saying I've healed myself enough that my body's a little squishy if I don't push mana through it.
You get used to it.
Yeah.
What's up, Rue?
So you're saying I should just give you your arm
Are you
back?
seeing someone else?
I've thought about it.
Oh,
Can you do that?
No.
It's been gone for so long. Okay.
Yeah, it's been too long.
Um,
I think my limit was like a month.
sometime this week, if you're doing spars and the other person doesn't mind, I'd like to watch. I kind of have an assignment to watch more people cast their magic.
Yeah, that's fair. If it wasn't so late, I would actually be fine sparring, but...
It's so good. It's so fucking funny. You want to spar?
I kind of want to see him get shot by a shotgun, I'm gonna be honest.
The last person who shot me today, it didn't go well for them. What the fuck is that?
Don't worry, I ate plenty of buckshot for you.
Oh, you know.
Is it? Do you not know?
That's a fucking taser, isn't it?
That's pretty obvious. No, I mean, for
Potato,
cow-
potato. Yes, and
I hate it. I hate it so much.
cow taser. Why do you have
It's
this?
just the first iteration. Because I'm comfortable with it.
Shit, fair enough.
He's a farmer. Marcus. Hang on.
I mean,
I
if
only
you
got a
grew up in
shipment of
Dento,
bees
you
today.
understand. What, bees?
Yeah, one of the researchers.
We got
was asking me
bees?
to bring some specimen.
Holy
What
fuck.
did you use?
Oh, wait, the
Was
one-
it your
the
class
one
that put the
from-
fucking bees
the
in
one from
Baldur's
Dento?
office?
What? How? What are you? What
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
on here?
Verona was talking about it.
Oh fuck! I don't want to talk about this anymore.
Fucking, that's how you got the bees out.
I gotta
That's how
go.
the bees even got out.
That's me.
Wait, is Verona around?
I have no idea.
Fuck! I'll be back. You two.
Hi.
Do you know Verona's around? I heard there were bees.
Last I saw her, yes, there's bees.
Entertainment district?
entertainment district at the bar with the 2 old men.
Okay.
Babysitting Grandpa and Father Boppins.
Brace yourself, it's packed over there.
I don't know if I want to ask about this with Father Boppins there, but I guess I will.
Don't talk about sinning in front of him.
Bees.
He's a priest in a bar.
Wings don't have to be good at that. Just the eyes.
Out in the wastes.
You do have a few consistent spots, though.
Yeah.
He's talking to her. He's been really good to the two of us. She's.
By the way,
And not as expensive.
I'm not an alcoholic, I swear.
You're making some adjustments. A little bit of a tick.
I
will do so. And you work at the hospital as well?
Oh no, I'm an alchemist, but for some fucking reason I.
What I'm about to do, I'm so sorry.
Mr. Cassie?
Hello, Father. I hope you're well. Good.
Makes me giggly.
You gave him the thing?
I haven't gotten him yet.
What?
Wait, no, I have to re-sign the
Fuck.
flyer. Do you think this is fair? Oh, you have to re-sign the flyer? Oh, here you go.
Verona is not here.
Pleasure.
Pleasure. I'm the new doctor. I'm Raina. Everyone just seems to be looking for you today.
Hello, sir.
Have you seen Verona anywhere?
I can help you with. Verona. I don't know the name.
Short councilwoman. Green hair.
She was just in the bar about maybe 10 minutes ago.
Fuck. Okay. Thank you. If you see her, let her know I'm looking for her.
Just missed her. Perhaps she was with Valderis, so.
Oh. Fuck. That. Uh-oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. You in trouble, Aries?
I'm probably going to be with what I want to ask her, but
I don't think I've
we'll find
this, but
we'll find out.
If I do see her and he's not around, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Thank you. I'm gonna go look around. Yeah, what's up?
Would love to work together sometime.
Yeah?
You know, practicing all that. Supposed to learn to be a warden and all that, so.
Okay. Come find me over the week then. I will I'll make time.
Yeah. And considering your connections to Talos' lot. I figure I'll be working with you all anyways, at some point.
Okay. We'll figure it out and we'll have a sit down and talk about it. But I'm gonna do a quick sweep around, see if I can find her. Hopefully Valdris isn't there, because I know he'll get me, but we'll see.
Well, I hear he won't kill wardens, at least his own.
You should have seen what he did to Cutter. It was fucked.
By the way, let's get back.
He mentioned.
Bitch.
Yeah, but like that's not the same.
There's a wall way
Oh,
over
good.
there. Just throw
There
him.
was no
Just-
conscious
This
decision
isn't a
that
you,
went
this is
into
a him.
you.
You
being
son of a
able
bitch,
to
get back here.
Yeah, get back here.
Why are you flipping Braggy off? What the fuck?
I'll kill you. I swear I'll
Why
kill
did you just flip him off? I watched that.
How's your training coming along?
We've
lift.
Oh, Aries, actual.
Yeah, what's
thing.
up?
Just
What
so
the
you
fuck am I
know,
holding?
Kane Snyder is looking for you. He wants to ask questions about your poof and compare it to his.
Oh,
He
I
wanted
wa-
to do something like that today. Just so
I
you
just
know.
talked to him actually, like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, good.
I can't find Verona. I'm really sad. You wanna?
Last time I
Alright,
saw her,
now.
she was with the bees.
But
What about the
it occurred
bees?
to me earlier that
There's a bee lady.
he's gotten to spar you. I want to spar you.
It'll grow
Okay.
with time.
We'll spar.
These two both want to spar me next week if you want to.
What the fuck?
We'll also spar.
Did I say that?
You're first in line.
Okay.
What the fuck?
You said you wanted to watch, and you don't have a choice.
What the fuck?
Congratulations.
Ew.
Why do you think I asked if your arms was done?
Ew.
Ew.
I'm
Laz!
Yes.
You were not present. What do you
want?
Do you know where Verona
Take
is?
such a deep breath.
A decade to master my
You know
art.
how fucking loud he is?
Yeah.
So there is no.
That's how you know he's from Florida.
Fuck.
He took such a
Check at the
deep
admin
breath.
space. I don't know.
There's bees, Laz. There's bees.
She
Do you remember? Do you remember the bee incident of my class?
Yes, I do.
Were you?
I gotta go.
Really, a mental disorder.
I got told about that incident. You made her very mad.
You wanna hear a fun fact? You wanna hear a really fun fact?
You made her mad.
My class alone.
Please.
My class alone in our first year was responsible, was it for 37,000 or 3,700 in damages?
Oh, well, you've told me this. You've told me this.
100.
This is awful.
Yeah.
I can't believe you.
In our
feel
first
about
year
those
alone.
bees. That's
Yeah.
awful. Those poor bees.
Now you.
Taking a lot more getting used to than I
goal
thought.
is to somehow make you.
How did you like your training?
Oh yeah.
We're gonna do it again.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Ah!
Acclimated.
But I didn't.
I'm
gonna.
What?
It's gonna be easy.
I fucking tugged my head on my wire. That hurt.
Well, he didn't like his tricks always, but still.
Perhaps there's a purpose to it that's unknown to you.
Well, the biggest problem we have seen now is the fact that both blueprints take some sort of rare metal.
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm just across the street.
Yes.
So I heard there were bees.
There are bees.
By chance, do you know where they are?
What are you going to do with the bees?
Bee-related things.
I just spent the past 6 years in a project working on those bees. You're not fucking with the bees.
I'm not fucking with the bees.
What are you doing with them? I'm fine being your partner in crime, but you need to be straight with me.
You remember what my class did?
Yes, I do remember what your class did. Again?
Maybe.
One, you cannot let them know that was you. Two, no, we just got them into a place where we can fix them. Guys, we'll have honey again. Actual honey.
A single bee.
Honey.
Just one bee. That's all I need.
You need to convince them.
One bee.
You need to convince them.
Can you convince them?
I worked on that for 6 years. No, that is a you. I don't support that.
You said you. I let
let
you in. I let you in. You said you'd be my partner in crime.
I said I will always help you be in being a partner in crime, but this is too much.
Just one. It's just one.
Went extinct. No. Are you gonna put it in Valdris's office? One bee in Valdris's office?
Baby.
Why?
Same reason as last time. It's funny.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't do anything. It did nothing last time. He just stared at it.
I could put it in Laz's office.
I need you to reel it in.
I heard bees and I got excited.
Bees.
Fuck.
Hey.
Yeah.
There are like rats that run along the inner sides of these fucking apartment complexes. Just get a rat and put it in Laz's office.
You've seen Laz with the rats. I can't do that. He got fined for that.
What do you think he's gonna do with the bees?
He's not gonna explode it.
He is on the same level.
He's not gonna explode it.
Punishment. You're right. He'll punch it.
Fuck.
He'll plant it under the sky.
Okay. We're gonna nix Laz's office. We'll find someone else. I could put a rat in Volch's office.
I adore you. Put a rat in Paz's library.
Fuck. Okay.
That would get you such a better reaction.
I can do that.
Okay. This talk never happened.
I would still like a single bee if it's okay.
You need to ask them. They're not my bees to go.
Could you ask them?
I don't know who's. You are a big boy. Go have your conversation.
No, I'm just a little guy.
You are not a little guy.
Yeah. I'm just a little dude. A little fella.
Oh my god.
I guess, Laz, I guess I don't have to, I don't have to ask, hey, how do I legally do this anymore?
What?
The talk we'd had before I was becoming a candidate.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to worry about that anymore, I guess.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard you were the new candidate, I wrote it off. I already knew.
Verona said I can't have a bee.
Well, of course she's gonna say you
Has
can't have a
Talis already spoken to you
It's
about
fucked up.
security?
Not that I know of. I mostly
You were
just
not there
don't say
during the initial
anything
security
unless
classes.
it's around other people anyways, so...
The basics that you need to know are simply don't explain your arms or your spells in depth outside of campus. Try to keep information close to your chest, unless they have a right to know, and there are very few with a right to know.
Which means at some point, he's gonna sneak off and go after it. If I happen to disappear that same week, do not be surprised.
As long as
How
you
long do
come
you think
back.
you'll be gone?
I don't know. See?
How long you gonna be gone, Aries?
Don't know. We'll see. Didn't I just tell you to not talk about this?
There are only two people in that I can trust to tell this. And it would be these two right here.
Well, if you put it that way.
Come on, Aries. Fortis.
Attention, Rhino.
I told my partner a bunch of shit that she shouldn't have known.
I repeat,
So I get it.
The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes.
Come on, Aries, you trust me at least. You told
me Yeah.
about the tunnels that are totally real.
They are real. They are real.
Oh, he meant what tunnels?
The tunnels are
What are you
real.
talking about?
There's tunnels that wardens used to get around. It's top secret though, you can't tell anybody.
I have checked that alleyway every week since he told me. He told me the night of the fucking breaker fight. I haven't found a single goddamn tunnel.
You're not looking hard enough.
Surely.
You'll find them. Hell, I had to send one of my men down there today.
Yeah? What for?
A little cleanup.
Cleanup?
Yeah.
Of what?
So you know how Laz exploded a rat a couple weeks ago? Oh, you don't know about that?
I don't think I knew that.
Oh, none of you know about
No,
that?
I don't think we... No.
So a rat ran up to Laz and bit him on the toe, so he kicked it, and, you know, it's like kind of when you get bonked on the knee, it's just kind of like a reflex.
Yeah, that is what they call that.
Rat missed.
I don't think I want to find the tunnels.
I don't think...
Well, they're clean now.
I don't wanna.
They're clean
Oh,
now.
I'm sure.
What if they're dirty when he goes down there? He'll never know.
Then he's gotta clean.
Definitely don't want to go down there. You find it, your reward is having to clean it.
Oh, yippee fucking yay.
I mean, you could just leave it alone. But then it'd be dirty for the next person.
Well, Godspeed to the next person.
I was gonna say, it's like, fuck. You don't have to clean it. You're not obligated to, but it would be nice.
day went by quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate it.
Most of it was inside of a school, but damn.
What? Redirecting. I told Marcus, I'll tell you guys, just keep the up on the low. I don't know who all's supposed to know. I don't even know who all is going on it.
But I wouldn't feel right keeping a secret from you two, so.
I hope you know that if we catch you sneaking off now, we have every reason to go with you.
I won't stop you, but I also won't ask you to. Me and
wouldn't have to.
Aries here. You fuck. Me and Aries have a little personal vendetta against this
isn't
big
just a
dickhead.
Blackstone thing, it's just a
Oh,
Forest
I
thing in
know.
general.
Yep.
Fortis thing.
So how many people know about the bee thing, by the way, speaking of stubborn?
I just know that she's a bee lady, that's it.
No, not the bee thing I'm talking about, my bee thing. Oh no.
He filled Valdris's. So when he was a candidate, when he was a student, he filled Valdris's office full of bees.
Where did you
Good job, dickhead.
That's what she was asking. That's what the research lady was really concerned about. Where you found so many bees. When it took her so long to get so many bees.
That's why I'm trying to not talk to her. It's really easy when you can just... No. Verona wouldn't help me get more bees, by the way. It's fucked up.
You don't need more bees.
Can't imagine
I do.
Almost like they're a valuable resource that makes a fucking food type.
All I needed is one bee. A singular bee.
Use it for a prank.
I'm gonna find a singular bee and I'm gonna put it in your fucking room. Good luck.
Bye, Aries.
Bye. Have a good night.
Well, I don't know what you've heard. Hopefully good things.
Oh yeah, that you're just so suave and handsome, and oh.
What can
I found
say?
Verona.
I certainly try. What?
And how did that go?
She said no.
I'll see you later. Well, I hope that was the response you were looking for.
No.
Bailey has been instrumental in a lot of things that she's.
Unless you have somewhere else
projects
to
I've
go.
had.
And
I'm
head
one of the
back to
medical
the dorm
researchers.
before they,
I'm not a
shut off all the
worker.
lights.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk.
Someone who helps out in the clinic, but now that all this
Gonna chat for a minute?
and all this stuff going, I'm starting to turn a little obsolete.
You want to?
But for what it's worth, people like Bailey have been huge helps, and for that reason, I put her on my thumb.
For once,
such a helpful person.
no one's been shot.
I put her on my thumb for that
I
reason.
think. I heard there were people sneaking around in the sewers, so, you know.
I mean, I got shot at today.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I suppose there goes that.
Yeah.
You're not bleeding, are you?
No. They were silly to think shooting me would work.
Too small a caliber, or were they just bad shots?
No on both fronts. I'm just faster.
Okay, I was wondering if, you know, like, having a core for long enough makes us, you know, bulletproof or something.
Maybe if you're a tank, or the caliber's small enough.
I don't know. Between you and me, you know, having a core didn't. I mean, I don't think it made me
It depends.
or whatever.
Depends on the type and how long you've had it. I've got two, and I've had them for a while.
Well, I don't know, so.
Yeah.
At least enough. That being said, I guess good to hear you're not dying.
Yeah, I'm chilling. We're all chilling.
Wow. I suppose for me, I didn't see or hear anyone getting shot, so.
It's a good day. Considering the last, like, few months we've had.
Yeah. Well, the breaker had everyone on edge for so long, you know.
Yeah. It's good that things are...
What happened to Mr. Carbillo? Was almost expecting people to come after me.
Yeah.
Wasn't me, by the way, obviously, but...
I know.
Just thought I would put it out there.
Don't worry, I got you.
This deployment to Vanderhall.
Yeah.
Assuming you know most of what we're supposed to be doing there, yes?
My side is a little different than your guys' side, so I'm not super keen on your guys' side yet.
I know, but at least those of us who know are looking for something specific that we found somewhere else. But I don't know what Valdris's intentions are if he wants us splitting off.
Attention, citizens of Reinholm. Shutdown sequence has initiated. Please return to your homes immediately. Shutdown sequence has initiated.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
Have a good night.
I don't know if he intends for us to break off and go searching for things on our own or what. Obviously, we'd be putting our teams at risk if we go too far, but...
Yeah.
You know.
It'll be something to figure out.
Well, it's either he tells everyone what we're really doing, or he gives specific orders, because something like that, he don't just sit around waiting for somebody to stumble upon it.
Yeah. We'll talk a little more about it in depth, either over the week or whenever soon, but it is starting to get dark.
Or, yeah. Thank you, Ed.
All right.
I'm sure we'll talk soon.
Yeah, we'll get together.
Good night, all of you.
Have a good night.
Night, Aries.
Rest well.
Good night, sir.
Take it easy. Aries is still fine, by the way.
Or Aries.
You did it twice today. You're good.
It's a habit. To show respect, you know?
I got you.